Why is the Charizard farting fire? Because it has to propel its way through space somehow, dude. Come on. Hey. Hi, how's it going? There's a lot of dust in me right now. A lot of dust in me. And no, I was not fucking a vampire in the sun. Oh, a vampire wasn't fucking me in the sun, I should say. Because the dust wouldn't end up in me, it would end up on me if I was fucking the vampire.
And die.
Yeah. Fixed up my ventilation system. You want to have a look? I didn't have to call a guy. I did it myself, and now it works.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here
My
and die.
not so expert repair job. Look at that. It's perfect. It's perfectly sealed. I pulled them back on myself, got up on a little ladder and everything. It took me 2 trips to the hardware store and about 4 hours.
Yeah, I think I'll stay
to
here
properly do
and
it.
die.
Because firstly I had to figure out what the hell was going on. For those of you who don't know, who the hell starts a stream like that? A perfectly sane and rational human being. That's who. I've learned how to smile like a real person, guys. I've learned how to smile and look normal. Usually when I smile there's too much gum and I look like a freak, but now I can I've been practicing in the mirror how to be normal. Anyways, congrats, you deserve a cookie. I tried. Well, basically what happened was my aircon exploded. For lack of a better word. It's a little dramatic to say that. One of the tubes quite obviously had an air buildup. I'm not sure why, because it was definitely off. And just forced itself out from the other 2 connectors and went at 2 a.m. So I fixed that all. And now my head is full of dust. My nose is full of dust. My throat is sore because it's full of dust. My lungs probably full of dust. I'm glad this house was built in 2002 and not 1974 because I would have asbestos in my lungs right now. Instead, I just have dirt and dust and probably some wood. I probably should have wore some sort of respirator because there's a lot of dust. But at the same time, builders don't wear respirators anywhere near as often as they should. But yes, I'm all clogged up. My eyes won't open properly. I really feel like I'm So that's great. 2 streams in a row where I'm going to be a little out of it. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see what happens. Dust is mostly dead skin. Dust in your house is mostly dead skin. Dust underneath the floorboards isn't usually dead skin. It might be possibly because of the amount of rat poison I've used underneath my house at various points. It's probably some percentage rat poison. So my blood's probably a little thinner than usual. Like a tiny bit. You're like Mark now. Who? The streamer? Sounds like you need a trip to the servo. I took a trip to the servo. Went out for breakfast this morning. And got myself a sandwich. And I ate the sandwich and I was like, damn, that's a nice sandwich. It's a lovely day here. Lovely day. Lovely day. Hey, UBC. You don't need all that blood. Me if I was a 17th century doctor. You know what's causing all these schizophrenic outbursts? Too much blood. You've got too much of it. The seizures, too much blood. We need to get some of that out of you. Once you're nice and pale, we'll stop removing your blood. Oh, that's a really bad cough. You know what would really fix that up? A couple of leeches. Get rid of some of that pesky blood. Not even sure why we have it. If you get rid of enough blood, the stages will sure as fuck stop. Yeah. I said that weirdly. I said it like I was halfway through the sentence and then just stopped saying it, but I was looking at other things, so I interrupted my flow. You ever interrupt your flow? And you're like, ow, 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 this hurts, because like somebody's at the door and you're halfway through peeing, but you're like, they're gonna think there's nobody home. They're gonna take my package to the post office. We're close to the end. Yes, that's why I'm just gonna do this, because my whole entire nose and mouth is filled with dust, and I gotta clean up. The house, because I'm going back to Adelaide with my parents. Punch out all that blood. Punch it. Louder. Punch it louder. They say pump it louder, not punch it louder. Sorry. I'm dyslexic. I should really just start using dyslexia as a catch-all for my failings in life. Hey buddy, can you help me move some boxes? I'm moving house. Nah, sorry dude. Dyslexic. Doctor's orders. Can't do that. No heavy lifting. Because I can't spell. INFRA's gotta be the most exhausting game I've ever played. Legit felt as tired as the pro tag, really? I generally feel fine. Did you find the button that makes the world explode? It's pretty neat. Thank you very much, Laser, 5MW. Gay sex with a footless nun. You know, I'm not gonna knock it. No, I was gonna knock it, but I'm not gonna knock it. Each to their own. Although, I gotta say, that's an extremely specific fetish. You're gonna have to pay somebody to fulfill that for you. You're not finding that on Pornhub. I played it for like 8 hours straight during several sessions with a friend. Okay, that'll turn any game into a slog. Also, you basically did what most streamers do. Welcome to the world of streaming. You don't play games for a couple of hours and then like, you know, go take a break. You're not like playing for 2 hours and you get up and you're like, oh, fuck, the dishwasher's empty, I'll go clean that up and then like maybe grab a snack and then come back. It's like, nah man, you're playing for 5 to 7 hours in one sitting. Chlorine? No chlorine in my house. There probably is. Thank you very much, Zenfruit, for the Prime for 24 months, and Broken Beaker for the Prime for 53 months. Hey, thanks for all the long-time subscribers resubscribing. Plasma, did I thank you? I don't think I thanked you, Plasma. Shit, okay, remind me to DM Plasma after this and say thank you for the Prime sub 2 days ago. I'm watching before a long shift. I'm shifting before a long watch. Ah, fuck, this is a bad save. This is a really bad save. This isn't where I want to be. Can I leave? I wish to leave. I can leave, right? I can just head out the way I came, because I don't want to get the mole people ending. Mole people. Mole people. Walk like moles, taste like people. There've been games on stream. I don't have it in me to space things out as much. You should learn to delay satisfaction. This is a big thing nowadays. Everybody's into gooning. I think we should all learn to delay satisfaction a bit. Hey Jolly, it's my birthday. It's mine as well! So say happy birthday to me, please. That's not true. Alright, let's go back the way we came, if we can, if we're allowed to. Oh, we're not allowed to, huh? We have to reload our last save. That's annoying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one, maybe? Happy birthday, Tillian. Seriously, though. It's my birthday, too. I'm 28. I'm practically a fossil. Lawrence, the fact you're 28 worries me. Some of the things you say in chat. Oh, hey, okay, we're back here. We got our money, though, right? Like, we've got all our money. Alright, well, this isn't too bad. We can just go from here. We got the purple card. No, we don't have the purple card, but we do have, we got the purple card, did we not? Wait, did we get all our money? Yeah, I think we got all our money. I'm mid-30s. Yeah. Don't worry. The thing about being 30, there was somebody,
Hey, sir.
some very smart person on Twitter was like, being 30 is the youngest you can be being old, which is good. But being 29 is the oldest you can be while being young, which is bad. And you know what? They're so fucking right. That's so true. I hate being 29. Being 29 is like, fuck, I've wasted my youth. Being 30, I'll be like, bro, fucking Ewan McGregor's like 60 and he looks great. Like, I've got so many years of my life left to fuck about. Watching some Top Gear recently, and I was like, these people only really got their break when they were like,
Interesting.
38 years old, man. And then they put out like 20 years of quality TV. It's another duck. The ducks were behind it all. That's some real wine right there. 2006 vintage and a 1975 vintage? Holy shit. That's probably great. Or terrible. I've learnt recently that just because wine or port or alcohol is old doesn't make it good. Sometimes it's still like, yeah, this was a shitty year. So many years left, but they start counting by 5. Lol, that doesn't make me feel any better. What are you, 45? Quality is the
Jolly, has anyone ever told you that you look like God chose preset 3 for you and just called it gold?
Yes, actually, annoyed. I've talked about this on stream before. I do find it fun. Well, I do find it convenient that in most games, if I want to self-insert, I just scroll to like the 3rd or 4th preset in any given video game, and generally speaking, it'll be a white guy with brown hair and brown eyes with a similar shaped face to mine. I tweak a couple of settings and then I'm like, right, here I am. It's me, Jolly. I am now in the video game. It's great. I don't get all this diversity bullshit. It doesn't need to be more diverse. I'm already in the game. It's fine. Vinny is preset 1. No, Vinny and I would share the same preset. Because we're kinky like that. It's weird. How far back are we? We can't be that far back. Because we've got enough money to get through the sewers. But it's really annoying that there wasn't like an extra autosave a little further back. Although, I don't think I took a photo of that last time. My favorite Australian... My favorite Austrian streamer is streaming again. Hello! Can I take a photo of that? Or have I already taken a photo of that? Okay. So much money, but I don't need more money. But I could have more money. You have another save right before you left through the secret exit, do I? I think I can safely save over that one. Yeah, but I can't get back from that. I can't get back from that one. I don't know where that one is. I'm gonna put this over 1. And let's check this one. Wrong button. No, this is just the one I was at. Did I just save? Did I just hit save? No, I didn't. Load save 3. No, bro, this is the save. Oh, you're right. You're so right. I thought this was a control panel. Oh, thank you for that. Cheers. This is gonna save me a lot of time. Top open source. Alright, well, we won't go that way now. We'll go back this way. Can I say dunce? You didn't believe me. No, I didn't believe you. We never actually went in any of these. It's quite clearly you can go into the Beer Master's room. But you can't. wonder what happens if you put this in the money machine. Oh! That count as nothing. It doesn't count as anything. Alright, from here, we've already been through that. No, we haven't. Which is weird. Okay. Oh, so somebody went mushroom people before? Yeah, there was a dude alive that was coated in mushrooms that didn't really look human anymore. Thank you very much for the $10 annoyed. Seriously, thank you so much for that. I'm sick. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that. Like, skateboarding with a backwards cap and some sunnies on level sick, or just like, you know, wearing a cool jacket today? Either way, you've completely lost your nerd credentials. I want your glasses held together by sticky tape and your respirator on my desk by this evening. I feel like your agency has done a shit job. I feel like my agency is understaffed and was never supposed to find half this shit. I think my agency was mostly supposed to, like, you know, work on like building sites in like the business district. Do I want to go up here? Why am I up here? I've already been up here. I want to leave. How do I leave? Shit, I'm sorry everyone. Do you mean inhaler? Respirator? Oh yeah, sorry, inhaler. Not a respirator. Although, isn't a respirator kind of an inhaler? Sorry. Isn't that kind of the same thing? You probably weren't supposed to end up in secret bases and cave-ins, yes, and also weren't supposed to end up in, concrete! In the slums. Being like, yes, this architecture almost feels like White Ghost. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I'll need this when I get my medical bills back for the amount of dust I've inhaled. Thank you so much for that. Remember to brush your teeth. I actually got a really good... I went to the doctors... Well, I went to the dentist's twice. Is that supposed to be a shattered glass window or like... foil? It's probably supposed to be foil. Went to the dentist twice recently because I thought my dead tooth had an infection. It doesn't. I've just been sleeping on my jaw wrong. So I've got a pretty clean set of pearly whites right now. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really can't appreciate it enough. Thank you. I hope to release more videos very soon. Where the fuck do I go? I've forgotten. I did this all less than 2 days ago. And I have already forgotten. Bro, people always talk shit to like Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, when he's like, when somebody's like, oh, what happened to this character? Why did they never appear? And he's like, well, why did they never appear again? And he's like, I forgot they exist. Whoops. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot they existed. I'm turnips. Where are the turnips? Can I put the turnips in the thing for money? I can. Sorry, I got distracted. What was I saying? They always give him shit for when he forgets like an ancient ass character that never reappears again.
Try not to
Bro,
dwell
I get
on
it. You didn't have to give me 10 more. Thank you so much for that. Seriously, thank you a ton. Readable, glorious food. Well, it's now I've really forgotten what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, like, I get it. I understand. I would forget that shit too. I forget shit I've done 2 days ago. You asked me what I ate for lunch 2 days ago.
Greetings, brother.
I'm not gonna fucking remember it. Let alone a character that I drew for like 3 panels. Oh yes, this is where I want to be. Seriously, thank you a ton, White Ghosts. Thank you. The main character is water soluble. You fucking die in deep water. I need to remember that line for the next time I'm playing something. Playing something where a main character just dies if they fall in water. That's really funny. That's a good line right there.
Hiya, sir.
Bricks. Welcome. I'm pretty bricked up. Okay. Stolberg Underground. Anything in here? Who's this? Shit. Thank you, Coolian, for the tier 2 for 29 months. Thank you so much for that. Really, thank you a ton. And the Jelly Hap. That's not a burger. Where's your burger? Thank you, Lolmans101 for the 9 months. Oh, look, a sub baby. So, Jolly, I'm coming for that payment. You're the sub baby, dudes. Pistola. Okay, well, there's nothing up here. It's kind of neat. I like the fact they're turning, like, hallways into bedrooms. That's kind of comfy in a way. I mean, these are horrific living conditions that, no human should probably have to suffer through. But, you know. Does Jesus have all this stuff here because he's a carpenter? Or is it more just like somebody tried to break in? It's probably somebody tried to break in. Thank you again, White Ghost. I spent so much money, way too much money, so I canceled all my Twitch subs. But then how are you still here? Which is good. For a few days. I had $30 to my name. Coolian, I give you full permission to cancel your Twitch sub. Buddy, you don't have to resubscribe to me. If you got $30 to your name, man. You don't have to feel bad about canceling that. Please don't say broke gang in chat when you're like a 59-month subscriber. I will feel very bad. I will feel terrible. Incredible, glorious food. This is the sort of fantastic artwork we're gonna lose as a society now that AI is around. I would much rather go to the restaurant with the Comic Sans and the bear quite clearly drawn in MS Paint than the hyper-realistic, very orange, like, photo of two people eating food, but the noodles make no sense and they're not going into his mouth, and like the chopsticks are like clipping through the food, and it's just this any day of the week. Their kid drew it, Jolly. And yet he still has more artistic talent than anybody who uses AI. That's like a Trebon, I think. I don't know. Sorry, I should be playing the game and not just faffing about. He's super cute. It is super cute. Oh, hey, there's something down here. Should probably properly explore this area before I move on. Turnip Hill Security? Interesting. I'll get through there. More of those mushrooms. Little teddy bear family. One of them's wearing a hat. Could be an old Volvo. I thought that. It also kind of looks like a Mercedes front end from that era. More turnips. That I can't dig up. I really can't dig up the turnips. That's really annoying. Helicopter. Yeah, so the whole city's about to be underwater. Once again, I should probably be heading out to that nuclear facility. Maybe that's the helicopter. Maybe that's the helicopter for all of my friends. And they're going to be really confused when they rock up and I'm not there. I do not have a Berg emote currently. Yeah, I understand, Coolian. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope your finances work out. Thank you, Lolmans, again for the tier 1, and thank you very much. I am so lucky I had a look in that box. I am so lucky. You know this could have taken me 45 minutes walking around aimlessly to find that Allen key. When eventually we run into like a little apartment with some unassembled furniture, we won't have to worry about how to solve the difficult puzzle because we'll already have the Allen key. I say we already have the Allen key. Does everybody else also have like 17 Allen keys in their house? Because every time you finish assembling the furniture, you're like, well, this goes in the Allen key drawer. I could chuck it out, but it's a perfectly good piece of metal. Who knows when I'll need another Allen key. Ring, ring, ring.
I'm sorry, but we're closed. Come back tomorrow.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask how to get out of here.
Oh, you can go through here, but
But what?
you have to help me first.
Oh.
You need to move
Okay.
some bio waste into a dedicated bin near Rabali's grill.
Oh, great.
Okay.
There is one bag inside that barrel on the right. Take it and do what I said.
That's just great.
Right, okay. Why did you specify bio-waste? Couldn't have you just said trash? Also, that was a very naturalistic line reading. That was good. When she was like, I think there's like a bag of trash on the left. I think it's just outside the door on your right. That was good. Poo bag.
Disgusting.
That's a face. That's a face. That's straight up. You're fucking kidding me that that's just a face. What the fuck's going on in Turnip Hill, bro? We have zombies. We have magical healing potions that can supposedly cure any infection. And we have human waste cut up and put in plastic bags. It's a funeral home. Yeah, okay. I'm all for you doing whatever the fuck you want with my body after I'm dead, because I'm dead. But could you treat me with a little bit more respect than putting me in a black plastic bag and chucking me in a trash bin? Maybe launch me out of a cannon or something. That's what the family paid for. I don't think there's a black plastic bag option. With that being said, this is really like... The idea of spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on a funeral is insane to me. Food waste only. You heard it here first, ladies and gents. People are food. They taste like pork. Why shouldn't we treat them like pork? I did that. I did it.
It's done. Now let me in. I have to hurry.
Thank you. I'm going to unlock the door for you.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, I have to stay upstairs. I was a bit careless when I was handling these contaminated bodies.
Okay.
That doesn't sound good, but thanks.
Are we gonna be able to get upstairs and we'll see that she's like half mushroom? Well, now I'm curious if I can get upstairs. This is really not a turn I was expecting a game to take. Fucking 40 hours in. Well, not 40. 20 to 30 hours in. Wasn't expecting it to start to go supernatural right at like the 11th hour. Pendy. Mushroom mummy.
Yeah, I think I'll stay here and die.
You people will be horny for anything vaguely female-shaped. Thank you, the Divine Godly Bovine, for the 29 months. And thank you again, White Ghost. What was that? I know what you're gonna... Oh! This is the pipe guy's shit! That one! That is the right one! That's for the pipe guy! Holy shit! Wait, hold on, we have to go back and give that to him. Ah, I thought I had to assemble some IKEA furniture. Nah, this is for the pipe dude. This is a pipe man. Remember pipe man? It's like, give me a pipe. You might not remember pipe man. That was last stream and it was only a very small part of it. But, Jelly getting piped? You wish. Up here. Up here? No. It made you pick out the individual wrench. Yes, yes, yes. This is INFRA. Welcome to INFRA. It has a slavish dedication to making every... I have a slavish dedication to saying words wrong. It has a slavish dedication to making things as tedious as they are in real life. Luna Miko, thank you very much for the prime. I appreciate that massively. Seriously. Genuinely. Can I use any more descriptive words? Who was it? Was it you, Snow? No, it wasn't you. Was it you? No. Jelly, do not read our fanfics. I might read your fanfics a bit. Rob, it's you. I did it. Fix my doorbell. Can I not fix it? What? I got the pipe, did I not? Secret. Pipe, 90 degrees. Yes. Why can I not fix it? Do I also need, like, something else? I got the pipe, did I not? Did I do it wrong? It was the other pipe. Fuck off, it was the other pipe. I'm taking a photo. Each one is a different size. Oh, fuck off. Everyone's a different size. What was I saying a second ago about this game's slavish dedication to tedium? Use the mail slit? No, but I'm supposed to fix it. Need the pipe, not the wrench. I think that is the pipe. I think that's what it means by the pipe.
I think this is the right
Oh,
one.
yes!
Well, thank you, Mark. I'm going to send you that gift when I can. I'm sure you're going to like it.
Hooray!
Okay, thanks. I need to get going.
Later, Mark.
Mark, I appreciate you being a good Samaritan. At the same time, buddy, we kind of have a race against time going on. I think perhaps we should focus on the important things. Although I am controlling you, so technically this is a 50% my fault. But still, I feel like we could maybe prioritize the impending doom of an entire city over... I got you your Allen key. Mark's just really here to fix everything. Well, fix some things. No, not really fix anything. He's here to give people the tools to fix things. Or at least tell other people to fix things. How do I get back to where I was before? I have to go to the second floor. Rip someone's fingernails off. I would rather not. I'm actually doing quite well right now. I thought for sure I'd be absolutely gassed this stream, considering yesterday was nothing but manual labor and inhaling dust, but I'm doing okay so far. Office elevator? No. There's a connecting bridge. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. But we can go have a look at the Mushroom Man again. Still a Mushroom Man, still a Mushroom Man. With a really nice jacket. I like your jacket. What did you do to your lungs? I fixed an air conditioning, a set of air conditioning ducts that had fallen out and broken, and I spent about 3 to 4 hours of my life in a crawl space, touching air conditioning ducts that hadn't been moved in years, and breathing in a lot of dust. So I really kind of just filled my sinuses with delicious dust all yesterday. Also further confirmed that, wait, where the fuck do I go? I'm so sorry that I have so much difficulties with directions. Up here. Yes. That I would be a great handyman. Legit. Like, little menial tasks, I can do those indefinitely, man. Yeah, check with the doctor if it gets worse. It's just dust, man. It's dust. It's not asbestos. None of the, like, tubing was compromised, so I wasn't breathing in, like, fibers or anything. It was just dust, man. I just inhaled a shit ton of dust. I think INFRA was based on a real story. I hope not. Okay, wait, I can go through there now, but there's nothing else over here, right? That's what they all say. Now they're coughing worse than a chain-smoking uncle. No, that's the dude whose entire job is like working in crawl spaces, and everybody's always like, you should wear a respirator. And he's like, I'm not wearing no respirator. I'm a man. And then 20 years later, his back's fucked because he hasn't been lifting with his legs, because every time somebody would say that, he'd go, I don't need no lessons in lifting. I'm a man. And every time somebody was like, put on a respirator, I was like, oh, I don't need that pussy respirator. It makes me look like a gay. I won't wear that. And every time someone's like, you should really change your footwear. You should really get some like nice quality boots. Oh, I don't need those. These are fine. And then he ends up a hobbling old man that's angry at the world. Basically coal miners back in the day. Basically coal miners today, from what I understand. A friend of mine's a FIFO worker, and some of the stories he tells, he just has to walk around being like, hey dude, can you put on your hard hat? And they always roll their eyes at him, and it's like, dude, you're working directly underneath like a bunch of like loose rock that regularly falls off the conveyor belt. Can you put on your fucking hard hat? And they're like, fine, I guess. Bro, it's just there to protect you, mate. And also, I've told you now, so if a rock does fall on your head, guess who's not legally liable? The company. You dipshit. I'd rather die than look slightly effeminate. I've just done a complete loop. Hello. Hi. Adam! Sorry about that. He's a new chatter. Gotta pronounce his name correctly. That hurt. That really hurt. That really hurts. Fuck you. What? I was being nice! How else are you supposed to pronounce that? That's like 17 capital A's. Throat destroyed. young, supple streamer has his throat destroyed. In front of an audience of hundreds. Can I get up here? I can't get up there. By saying the word Adam like a normal motherfucker, but that's not how the word Adam... It's not Adam. If it was spelled Adam, it would have been fine. Alright, well there's literally nothing else I seem to be able to do. I feel like I should be able to get into that turnip field somehow, but there are no turnips. Was I supposed to carry a turnip with me the entire game? Surely not. Let's go into the funeral home. Yeah, this really is budget funeral homes, huh? Said she had to stay upstairs. Ooh, coin. And some delicious looking chocolate bowls. Can I have one? I would totally... I'm sorry, I have no self-control. I would definitely be snacking on every single unsupervised bowl of little chocolate treats. I would be full of little treats by the end of my time in Stahlberg. Turnip Hill Cemetery, entrance 10C. Okay, I can definitely afford that, but I really want to get upstairs. I definitely can't interact with any of these. There's definitely a lady, like, coated in mushrooms upstairs. You just know there is. Whatever. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're good to go. I moved over back to this side of the door to save before proceeding. So, you know, in case there was anything we missed or somebody pointed something out in chat, we could reload that save. I'm kind of mad I did that now because it would appear that we now need to go recycle some more bottles. How did you fail that? I was saving! Don't worry, we got a shit ton of money. We're fine. We're fine. Look, there we go. Now we're going down into the... Why does a funeral home have a cave system underneath it? I don't know. It's not my place to question. Oh, hey. That really was the end of that. Here, what did I miss? There's a dead body in a trash bag.
That place was not.
Sure was, Mark. Sure was. You have a way with words, buddy. Really? They're just... Okay. I guess this is a graveyard of sorts. That's a lot of dead people. In memory of Mr. Andrew Hertz, who died April 127? No, in 1996. But the texture's been cut off. Unmarked gravestone. I wonder whether I can come down here and open any of these. No, I can't. Okay. I wonder if they're all infected with, like, the mushroom stuff. Oh, no grave robbery. Oh, no grave robbery. I turned this into a loot crate stream. There's a crowbar when you need one. Oh, hey. Neat. Somebody's having a little rave down here. Rave at the cemetery. You know all the hottest goths go to rave in the cemetery. Oh, what a joy it would be to make out with a goth in a cemetery. Every time I swallow it tastes like dust. I really should have wore a mask. Oh,
This could come in handy.
I guess
I
it
have
could.
like a ton of these things already.
Let's do a flashlight to really
I
look
still
at
have 9 packs of batteries left.
Correction, you have 10. Ooh, light switch on. Hey, nice. Hell yeah. Turn that on so when the flood waters come pouring in, some poor fish get electrocuted. That was a bad noise. And that's bad. Can I take a photo of that? Really? That's... No. Oh, whoop, whoop, almost. Where was that? What was that? There we go. Yes, that's a very strange spot for that camera prompt to be. Oh shit! Hold on. I bet those gravestones, I was supposed to take a photo of those unmarked graves. I bet that's not OSHA compliant. I bet they don't have permission to be burying corpses there. Hold on. Yep.
These poor people can't even afford a proper funeral.
Mark, you just put a bag full of human remains in the organic trash bin. Yeah, alright. Like, maybe I should have taken a photo? Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Where was my save slot? It was right here. Should I take a ah, shit, I forgot to save. Ah, whatever. It's fine. We've already been here. Was I supposed to take a photo of the organic trash bag that definitely had a face? Was I supposed to take a photo of that? Is that like very incriminating evidence that's very important to like the good ending? What the hell? What's wrong with any of this? No. I'm gonna try anyways. Am I really not supposed to take a photo of that? That seems like something I should definitely take a photo of. No? No. Really? Okay. Well, that's strange. It's just a broken mannequin. I don't feel like it is. Well, now I've got 1 extra photo. Is it worth doing all this again? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I really wish you could get upstairs and see the... There's definitely no way to get upstairs and see the lady. Nah, probably not. Hi. Hey, Fluff.
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
Yeah, why would it be organic trash if it's a broken mannequin? That's actually a really good point. Hey, at least you get your 10 coins back. No, I don't. Well, I do for a brief second before using them again.
That place was nuts.
Sure was.
These poor people can't even afford a proper funeral.
Oh, also, now we should be able to... turn up our available memory, which will make the frame rate better. Mortician vomited on her wig holding a mannequin after an all-night bender. You should be a lawyer. How can we prove that she didn't have an all-night bender and vomit on a wig? Alright. Click you.
This could come in handy.
Sure could. Take photo of you after you snap. Ah, wait, hold on. It hasn't snapped yet, though. Ah, there we go. It doesn't snap, it just falls away. Take a photo of that. Am I taking a photo of that, or am I taking a photo of that? Okay, that's weird. Should also probably take a photo of that. Perhaps I'm taking a photo of that. You know, perhaps there's more pressing issues with this bridge than the cable coming a bit loose. You know what? I understand now why that wasn't photo worthy. How would I get out here without dying? Do I want to jump down in between these? Or do I want to... I surely don't want to jump down there. Is there some way down? There's no way I'm falling down there and Mark isn't immediately dying. It's a puzzle. I feel like I would just be able to be like tippy-toeing out on here, jump up on that, and then climb across. But, of course, that's not what I'm allowed to do here. Or pick up a couple of these and put them across there. Why would I need a spanner? Can't, like, grab those, can I? Oh, Mark. Is this really the way you want to do this, Mark? Okay. I would take my chances with some slightly risky parkour, if I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, this is going to fall away any second now. It still hasn't fallen away. Whoop, whoop. Oh, there we go. Yes. Right. Okay, take a photo of this. This is a OSHA violation. Wait, hold on. I found out a life hack for OSHA compliance officers everywhere. Can't find reasons that something's failing OSHA compliance? Just start making them, dude. Break some bridges. Cut some wires. Makes your life easy. You don't have to search for actual failures in OSHA compliance when you just make them yourself. I'm a genius. No cameras, no problem. No cameras, no problem. First thing you do, the first failure in OSHA compliance for any facility needs to be their CCTV system. Need cut a couple of wires. Oh, the whole thing's down. Yeah, that's terrible. Anyways, we'll continue with the OSHA inspection. There's going to be like a geocache out here, right? It's going to be a... Well, maybe not. Maybe there's a geocache out over here. Geocache. No. Okay, there isn't. Wait, is this the start of the game? We are? I do think we're going... Yeah, wait, yeah, I think this is. Is this my car from before? Oh no, this is somebody else's car. Oh, ow. Filled with radioactive mushrooms. Which have been proven to turn people into zombies, which is cool. This is neat. We're like 2 months early for the zombie apocalypse. Birdies. Mushrooms. Little conveyor belt thingy. Mark, are we gonna have to take the conveyor belt across? Or are we just gonna hop across the rocks? Or what are we gonna do here, mate? Oh. Hold on. That? Oh my god, Mark, seriously? Mark, seriously. Bro, you're an OSHA compliance officer. You of all people should know that this is a terrible idea. Although I don't know why I'm trying to talk sense to the person that... Uh-oh. I told you this was a terrible idea. Man who just made a whole bridge fall away instead of climbing 2 meters worth of plywood has decided to put himself on a rickety old transport lift. Transport lift? I don't know what else you'd call this. Gondola. Quick, take a photo. Oh yeah, I should take a photo. Wait, hold on. He wants a photo of this. Which is mostly just tree. What? Okay, that's weird. Oh. I think it wants a photo of that in particular. There we go. Whatever. It doesn't matter if the photo's good or not. It just matters. It goes. Kind of sounded like the scout from TF2. Keep out monsters. I swear to God. With like 5% of the game remaining, if you turn this into survival horror, I will lose my fucking shit. I will lose my goddamn mind. Okay. Maybe the monsters are earthquakes. Oh, thank God, it's just a little sock puppet man. Well, a Wellington man. Is this whole cave about to come down on my head? Should I hurry up? That's kind of funny though, I like that. I'm gonna take a photo of that. I know you can't see the photos at the end of the game, which you should be able to. But that's neat. Mushrooms. Holy shit. Okay, I was about to say, and radioactive flows, but no, that's just a huge amount of mushrooms. And fire? Okay. Yeah, you know how at the start of the stream I was talking about wearing a respirator? I think Mark should be wearing a respirator here. Yeah, so that you don't inhale too much of the fungal spores. Flush. Thrice. Flush 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Photograph the mushrooms. Ah. Thank you. Anything else I need to photograph? No. So I take a photograph of the little Wellington monster. I don't take a photo of the fields of radioactive mushrooms. So now. Mark probably has severe rat poisoning at this point. Maybe, maybe not. I imagine these mushrooms are like low level radioactive. I imagine this whole city's got some level of radiation poisoning. That's an Uzi. Mark, once again, come on buddy. You've seen so many Uzis today. You might as well pick one up. At least see how it feels in your hands. Oh. This is stone. Huh. Neat. It wants me to flush thrice, right? Why would I want to flush thrice? Camera Uzi? I don't think... No, they don't care about the Uzi. I think this is Finland, so you can own firearms, can't you? Even if you can't, that's not Mark's job. I flushed 3 times. Wait, hold on. Do I want to go down and turn that thing off and then flush 3 times? Why would I do this? Break open that and flood the caves? I don't know. Flush thrice. Good night, Brian. I hope you had a good time at your job. Or at least a quick and painless time at your job. This is going to cause issues, right? Something's going to break? The baking element just exploded and shot out sparks. What do you mean by your baking element? Anything? No? I don't know what I'm doing. Perhaps I should explore the rest of this place before doing that. Oh, I can't. Is somebody asleep in there? Do they have mushrooms for a head? Have they not noticed me repeatedly flushing their toilet? Okay. Interesting. Perhaps they're just a heavy sleeper. I guess they have to be with that radiator downstairs. I can hear sparking. Is that something downstairs sparking? Okay, that's not what I had to do. Oh, it's just fire. Very interesting. Oh, Mark's badly hurt, by the way. We need to make sure we don't get hurt for the next couple of minutes. Flush thrice. 1, 2. 3. That didn't work, but I feel like the color of the floor changed. Am I crazy? Flush thrice. I have flushed thrice. Perhaps I've put this in the wrong way? Perhaps I need to... Fuck you! Well, there we go. Figured it out. Should I take a photo of the man sleeping upstairs? No? Okay. Let's go. Right. So they were using that water on the mushrooms to grow the mushrooms, which is not a good idea. That's bad. Don't use poop water to water your crops. It will make you sick. In the back of the oven and only exploded a small bit. Once had a glass explode in a washing machine. That sucked. Another green lantern. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, isn't this the place that that guy caught up in all the governmental conspiracy stuff lived back in the day? Before he went full on insane? Holy shit. What a mansion. Look at this place. What is this?
This is Max Caller. I'm interviewing Jeff Walter. The date is December 18th, 1986.
Damn.
Let's continue. Now, where was I? I started to have my suspicions about this whole project. I knew that they weren't telling me everything, so I sent some people to find out what they can. They came back to me with some disturbing information.
Nukes.
It was more than just building some weapon. I was going to tell everyone about this, but then, when they found out what I was doing, I had to run. Now I've been hiding here for God knows how many years, trying to find a way to reveal this whole conspiracy. I knew what they were doing, but nobody would believe me without evidence. Then I met Xander Berg. He was the key to this whole thing. He was the leader of the scientists at the bunker, and somehow he managed to escape. He's very ill, and now he's
Intriguing.
I do wonder sometimes when lines like that come up, the the line direction's got to be like starts coughing, and then he's like, "Oh, can we continue tomorrow? I'm not feeling too well." But surely it would be more natural to have him like break down into a coughing fit, and then have the person recording be like, "Okay, sir, quite clearly you're having issues. Hey, can we get somebody in here? He's having a coughing fit." Like, whatever. I'm not here to critique your voice direction. What does that say? Bio? I don't know. Why can I hear ghostly whispers behind me? Hello? I don't like that. I don't like this at all, especially since I don't have a gun. Oh, hey, we're back down here. Oh, hey, look at this wine cellar, bro. There's got to be some good vintage in here. This is the type of dude that would have some, like, properly decent wine. That's probably a couple of $1,000 sitting right there. Mark, make a note of it. Come back here later. Sell that wine to an aficionado. It's an easy payday right there. I literally heard the lean in as you tried to read that. Sometimes, if you can't read something on your screen, the simple solution is to move closer to your screen. That's the boat! That's the boat we were on a while back. Neat. Good reuse of a model. Just scale it down and put it on a shelf. Ain't that some shit? It's the fire of something somewhere. You ever think about how many, like, cataclysmic fires there used to be and shit? Like, the idea of living in a city for, like, your entire life and not seeing at least, like, half of it either get flooded or burnt down was, like... pure science fiction. Well, that's kind of ominous. That just sitting off in the distance. Not pure science fiction. Pure fantasy to... You're fucking kidding me. There's a seal that you use to, like, open a door. What is this Resident Evil bullshit? Really? Like the Fire of London stuff? Yeah. Like the idea of living comfortably in a house for like your entire life without like a major well, not world editing, like a massive upheaval of your life at some point. It's just like... pure fantasy. That's the word I was looking for.
This is Max Caller interviewing Jeff Walter. It's December 19th, 1986. Let's begin.
Last time I was talking about Xander Byrne. He was... What's that noise?
Someone's coming.
Jeff Walter.
No way.
Meet at last.
Who are you? You're not...
Let me handle this. You know who I am. I'm the one who's going to give you what you deserve. Oh, you must be Alex Hartman, and you, Eric Kleinman. It's nice to finally meet you. Berg told me a lot about you.
What did you do to him? I know that you kidnapped him.
I didn't do anything to him. Here, take this. You can find him there. He's not feeling well and...
Eric, you can go. And you, Walter. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh.
So, what do you want of me?
Oh, wow.
I know that your company went bankrupt, but that wasn't my fault. Is that why you're here?
You did more than that. You destroyed my life. You killed my wife, my child.
Whoa. Holy shit.
What did you do? It was his fault. Rosenthal did the same mistake. He didn't do what I said. You don't understand.
Look, we have to talk about this.
Yes, we have to.
I want to show you something, okay?
Don't move.
What?
I just... What did you do? Why did you do that? This wasn't supposed to happen.
What?
Why? Why? It's over. Everything. Why is this thing on? I need...
Oh, damn.
What? Okay. Hello, sir. I'll explain exactly what happened. No! Bang, 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 bang! Oh, shit. No. Don't want that to play again. Like, I understand he was quite clearly insane, but surely the person he came in with would have realized that at some point. So he's crazy. Yes. So I think he blames him for his company doing something despite that not being his fault. Also, the bodies just aren't here. Wouldn't the bodies be here somewhere? Oh, that's where the sigil goes. Yep. That's an old fella. No, I can't read that shit. Are you kidding me? I'm not allowed to read this with the lights on? Dear friend, I hope this letter reaches you in time and that you're still able to read it. I can't believe how far we've come after all these years. Without you, I'd still be stuck here trying to figure out what was going on in that bunker. Max Kohler is now helping us reveal this whole mess. I'm going to tell him everything I know, and I'm going to give him that list of SNW key operatives. It is unfortunate that you're not able to cure yourself, but your research about the disease is going to help someone else. It really bothers me what they're going to do with it. I hope that you're going to find a cure. I still want to ask one last time, are you sure that you don't want to say anything to Eric Kleinman? You two are close, and he could help us with this. You know it's hard to find anyone we could trust. Just tell me if you want to meet him, and I'm going to send someone who can find out where he is. Jeff Walter. Interesting. Okay. Well, that was a mistake.
Fascinating.
So...
I still have 9 packs of batteries
did
left.
the guys in Turnip Hill discover a cure when these guys didn't? If so, kind of embarrassing for these guys that some random hobo in Turnip Hill managed to figure out a solution to all the problems and they didn't. Also, Kobe. That didn't work. Kobe. That didn't work. One more time. Kobe. Oh, come on, that was so close. Wait, maybe it's this one. Kobe. Yeah! There we go. It's the wrong one. That was the problem. Like a glove. It's a good metal twang. I feel like this dude had to have licensed the physics, the Havoc physics engine, right? This feels very physicsy. I mean, it's probably something you'd never guess. Yes, there's probably a lot more going on in the background. Well, there definitely is. You saw that whole, like, board of things with twine on them ages and ages ago that was like an information overload that I just sort of stared at blankly for a couple of minutes and went, and then almost quit the game because I'm like, dude, I can't figure this shit out. And somebody was like, yeah, there's like a bunch of people still trying to figure it out. Don't worry about it. I was like, whew, oh, okay. This is for somebody much smarter than me to decipher. I mean, it's Source. Source isn't actually the key to the physics feeling good. That's the Havoc's physics engine, which is different. You can license Source, but you don't have the physics engine. So it needs to make an open source alternative to Havoc, which would probably cost hundreds of thousands of dollars to make, if not millions. What am I missing? There's got to be another sigil somewhere around here. If I was a sigil, where would I be? Are we supposed to take pictures of the dilapidated house? Hold on. Surely not. Surely there's not... We shouldn't take pictures of, like, broken concrete in the dilapidated house. Devs have other engine options nowadays? Yeah, they have Unreal 5. And how's that working out for them? How's that working out? Hey guys, we've released this new game. Looks like every game since 2014, but runs at 10 frames a second.
Someone was trying to find something.
Oh! I was trying to find something and I found it. Unless you're running a 3090 or better. Why? I don't know, it just does. Fuck yeah, nailed it. They were probably trying to find this. List of key operatives and some gold. Dude, remember when we found that, like, room filled to the brim with gold? That I think Mark's the only one that knows about? Mark could be a multi-millionaire. I forgot about that. Speaking of being a multi-millionaire, Mark, you can definitely fit one of those in your back pocket. If not that, you can definitely fit that in your back pocket. Is that plutonium?
Intriguing.
Polonium. Not plutonium. Polonium. Motherfucker, I could have turned that on the whole time. Oh hey, the villa key. Cheers. Can't full of batteries. No room. You dare slander the honorable OSHA inspector with gold thievery? I mean, you're stealing from a dead man that is not coming back. Flashlight batteries are worth their weight in gold. That was a bad accent. I'm probably never going to watch this VOD back, so I can do bad accents. I can be cringe. I can be free. This is the villa. Doesn't really feel like a villa. Sausages! Lots of sausages. That are probably rancid. Oh. Well, hold on. Learn a lesson here. I scouted out that nearby batten. There's a boat and some shaft filled with water. I'm pretty sure that the tunnel leads there. I wonder why they were digging it. To smuggle something? I still haven't gotten further in the main building than the basement. You know the rumors. Do I? I don't think I do. This is a nice little scene right here. Yeah, this is beautiful. This with some updated textures and it would look indistinguishable to a 2024 game. Hey, Essie. I'm gonna paint it upside down. Let's get somebody in to fix that. Radioactive duck. That's neat. That's a rare duck right there. I have to flush, and there is no flusher. Really don't want to pick up the shit. Fuck it. I did it. There we go. Is there an achievement for flushing all the poop? If so, I'll take that back into the main house and flush it. Nothing else in here? Nah, just some sugar flakes. Up there. The basement. I should check outside first, though. That is a creaky ass building, huh? Can I get out over here? Nah, probably not yet. I think what those were mushrooms were feeding on? Think what those mushrooms were feeding on. I don't think they were feeding on a corpse. Oh, is that the cave I came in from? Yeah, I think so. I think I came... Yeah, that's... Then the spooky noises started playing. Okay. Perhaps I should just go down into the cellar before exploring over here. Oh yeah, for sure. Go down into the cellar first. Yeah, I learned recently that some like big estates like this are actually worth considerably less because they're located in such a position and like built in such a way that it's really hard to subdivide them into houses. And so like they're actually worth way less than a smaller block that could just be like turned easily into a subdivision. And I'm like, that's fucked up. I can't knock this down and make 17 different dynamite.
Interesting.
17 different tiny shoeboxes out of it to sell for massive money. It's fucking worthless, man. Oh, hey. Makes me think of Nightmare House 2 and makes me miss it. This is... Hot take, this is better than Nightmare House 2. Nightmare House 2 was funny. But let's be real. It was kind of just every single horror trope jammed together into one riot of a game. Fuck, am I dead? Mark, did you really just fucking die from that little bit of water? Are you serious right now? Okay. Are you interested in the Nightmare House remake? Probably not. Oh hey, I'm glad I didn't miss that one. I'll try and sound mine. I'll give it a shot. Alright, so that turned on that, which is probably powered by like the stove or something. What would that be powered by?
I have a feeling I'll be needing that boat.
Hmm. Yes. Wait, why do you have a feeling you'll be needing that boat? Oh yes, because the whole place is about to be covered in water. Actually, that boat could be very helpful. That goes up to there and into there, which and then goes down in there, and then there's a piece of firewood. So we need to start a fire somewhere to get that going. I definitely don't just put the wood in here, do I? Oh my god, I do. Holy shit. That was about as clear as mud. I guess it makes sense that you'd put the wood in there, but still, dude. Holy shit. Could have made it a little more obvious that this is a boiler. And not just like a compressed... As a cylinder that like compresses air or like smoke or something. Jelly, you brainlet. I instantly noticed it, mate. Yeah, well... Fuck you. How's that for a rebuttal? Nightmare House 2 had some classic moments. Nightmare House 2 is just like a straight up combination of every single horror game the devs had played before. Oh, no, that's enough wood. He's eaten enough. Sure don't want another bite? Another waffle in mint? No, look at him. He's so full. It's like he's screaming, like he's got like a auxiliary jack like plugged directly into his brain and he's like, oh! My mouth is full of wood and I must scream. Now I need to light that somehow. How would I light you?
I need a lighter or some matches for this.
Yes, Mark, that's very helpful. That's exactly what I just said. I guess I'll try and find a lighter. You'd think Mark would have a lighter on him. He seems like the type. I can't like pick you up? No. It's kind of ridiculous. I'd just throw that on the fire. All the oil would leak out and then it would start a fire. Oop. Lighter. Matches!
This should help with that pump.
Yeah.
That
What
makes
was that?
10 packs of camera batteries.
Why? Why were there camera batteries? Not just camera batteries, but a fresh pack of camera batteries in the radioactive bathtub. Also, somebody said before, what are the mushrooms feeding on? It might be a corpse. It might not be. It might just be like, you know how mushrooms are. They'll grow on anything. There could have just been a little drip of water into the bathtub. Layer of mold. Camera hint? What? Oh. I definitely already took a photo of that. I think falling in the water reset all my progress here. I don't have to go back into the house and take photos of things again, do I? Hold on. I would not use the mushroom batteries. Yeah, well, you're not Mark. Mark knows more than your average man. Let me just double check that I've definitely got notes of... I've definitely taken pictures of all these things and it hasn't reset all of my progress. Now we're good. Oh, I need to get the dynamite. You're right. Need to get the weird glass jar again. The weird glass jar I might need, but I probably won't. But it's good to check, because that seems like mission critical information. Weird glass jar. The weird glass jar filled with white stuff. Yeah, we already got a photo of that. Come on. We all have a weird glass jar filled with white stuff. And our favorite anime waifu.
Fascinating.
Me too. Alright, let's get this baby going. Ah, now my mouth is on fire. Ah, my existence is suffering. Sorry, that wasn't funny. But I did it anyways. Alright, now this is going to drain the water so I can get down in there. Dinamite must be a brand of candles, yeah. I remember that line from the movie that I don't remember. I just remember it was said in like a chipmunk tone. It was like, Dinamite! Must be a brand of candles. Is that going down? I think? Can't tell. I really cannot tell. Hoodwinked. Man, when did I see Hoodwinked? That must have been like a school excursion or something. Get the hand wheel? Oh. Okay. I have to turn this on or off? Oh my god, I turned these on though! I already turned these on! Come on, man! I watched Hoodwink so much as a child, yet I remember basically nothing. I remember the line, yet I don't remember why I was in the cinema. Now the water's gonna go down. Maybe not, because I've got both of them open at the same time. Weird how that can happen. You can completely forget something from your childhood, but you can remember a fragment of it. It's not like... The valve upstairs. Yes, yes, dingus. What do I do with the valve here, huh? What do I do with the valve? Nothing. This isn't for here. Oh, it's for right here. Shut up. Wasn't obvious. There we go. And now that's activated that thing, which still isn't what I wanted. I just want to have this one activated. It's not a valve, it's a hand wheel. Same thing. The Lederhosen Schnitzel song? I think I remember that. Really gets mad at chat for being right. Yeah, but Bob's usually wrong. People get mad at me when they're like, wow, Jolly, you're getting so aggravated because chat was right. I'm like, no, but these are the people that are regularly like, yo, Jolly, you didn't do this thing. And I'm like, of course I didn't do this thing. This doesn't matter. I was like, no, but do the thing. I'm like, I've already done the thing. I did it 15 minutes ago. No, but did you try it? And then they're right like 50% of the time. And then everybody in chat's like, oh, chat's always right. We were always right. Like, no, motherfuckers. Sometimes you are so incorrect. You're fixated on the 1 in 15 times when I'm wrong. I am going to be charitable and say you are right 75% of the time, Bob boy. I will give you 75%, and I think that's me being charitable. Okay, I just want to activate this one, which is... Is it missing a pipe? No, that's definitely supposed to be like that. What? No, that's definitely supposed to be on. Okay, so that was about as clear as mud as to whether I'd properly opened the valves or not. I didn't ban you. I timed you out for 10 minutes. Don't be dramatic. Jolly banned me from chat forever! He's so mean! Cause he said that I shouldn't say something and then I said it anyways and then he banned me for a comedic bit that made it into a main channel video. Woe is me! Captain the X-Ray, more like Captain the Dramatic. Okay, yeah, you should be careful. These stairs would be very wet. Comedic timeout is funny. Yep, for sure. I'm just mad Germa stole the time that guy out for 1 second bit, so I can never do it. He stole that from me, guys. Even though I'd never done it, I would have done it, and it would have been really funny. Well, I'm bumping this again. Jolly's gonna leave and never find it. Oh, is this the leaving? I don't want to leave. If there's other things I need to do, then I won't leave. Jolly got bit sniped. My bits got sniped. If you had an extra repeat of that. It's what happens in basically every American hospital when a baby's born. Bits get snipped. My bits haven't been snipped. That's nice. I appreciate my parents. They're not cutting off my foreskin. Do you appreciate your parents for not cutting off your foreskin? Perhaps you should text your mum. Hey mum, thanks for not getting me circumcised. Right now. We'll probably be like 20 years too late. But at least you can let her know that you appreciate it. My parents weren't given a choice. The evil doctor took you away. They're screaming, no, no, not his foreskin! While he cackles manically and brought the foreskin snippers closer and closer to the crying baby. What? Sorry. This bit was funnier and less fucked up in my head. Sorry. I think that bit's much funnier if you imagine it's happening in The Simpsons. I think in my head that was all like a Simpsons bit, and that was far funnier. the reality of the situation. As soon as I started saying certain words, things started to fire off that this is a little fucked up.
Must be.
I think what Mark was about to say there was, I must be careful not to go too deep. You're a clever one, Mark. That'd be a great Simpsons bit. Just reminds me of like the part where the one episode where Bart glues all the shit to his face. And it's like, oh, this is easily fixed. By 12 incredibly painful injections, and then he pulls out like the gun that's got them like rotating like a minigun. Moderately terrifying is an IRL bit though. I feel like it could also be in a Mad magazine. What's your current objective? Leave, but somebody before said that there was something that I missed because I don't have enough evidence. But I'm not sure what they were mentioning in particular. I got the villa key. Where is the villa? Inside. Where was it, boy? Bobby. It's really crazy that
I still have 9 packs of
even
batteries
though
left.
the flashlight is now infinite, basically, we still have to put it away to reload our camera. I feel like that could have been an easy fix. Oh, I missed a secret room? Okay, let me figure this out. If I was a secret room, where would I be? I would probably... Alright, hold on. Let's do this logically. How do I holster my camera? There we go. I'll get in there. Dude, that is some fucked up shit. Look at those guys' face. What the fuck is going on with that? That is some straight up body horror shit right there. Why does she have like a laser gun? What's going on with that? Or like a lightsaber? And why are there a couple of lines on the table? These freaks know how to party. I think they're also applying a cheese grater to his head, but you know, whatever. Everybody gets a bit rowdy after a couple of lines. Oh hey, I completely missed this photo. Which is supposed to be a painting, but is quite clearly just a photo with like a painting filter applied to it. Oh yeah. Oh, four?
Greetings, brother.
Something. 4? Well, we know that's a 4. So we just have to guess the other 3. The painting is not relevant. Well, that solves that issue. 4, 1, 2. That was just footsteps. Alright. Hey, thank you very much, Shyla. Thank you very much, Shyla92 for the Prime. Thank you very much for the free money. I appreciate that. I really, really do. You say the paintings aren't relevant, but bro, this fucking horrific looking. ran past it. Yes, yes, let me explore the rest of the house first then, because those paintings were fucked up, dude. Seriously though, if I went like exploring and found a house like this that had been abandoned with like all these beautiful paintings in it, it would be really difficult to not loot the place. I know it would be like, oh, this is probably like caught in a custodial legal battle or something, but like, bro, just a couple like nice fine paintings from one of these old houses that are either gonna sit here and rot away or be put in like a room so I can look at them and be like, that's nice, I like that. Am I crazy? Or was there just a fucking ghost there? No, I'm not crazy. There was a fucking ghost there. What, am I crazy? You're crazy. Am I fucking crazy? I think it might have just been the lighting. But I didn't feel like I looked far enough across over there for that to pop up. Am I insane? I might just be insane. Although, I still remember... There were no ghosts in the tutorial in Voices of the Void. There were no ghosts, it's just random splashes, bro. Walk into a room, there's a fucking ghost! I didn't see anyone in the clips. Okay, I'm just going crazy. I think it was just the lighting. Scratches on the floor. Scratches on the floor. Scratches on the floor. Okay, hold on. There was that place where it was like, somebody's looking for something. It's not a ghost, only Pablo. Fuck off, Pablo. It's looking for something. Remember that one shitty indie game? That's blood. That... Can I get out in there? Get in this. Jolly, after reviewing the footage... More blood, more blood, more blood. You shouldn't be here, but I can't pick you up. Eh, shit. Oh. Oh, hey, isn't this where all the... This is where it would have gone down, right? No, no, shut up. The cane's on the floor? The box is glitching out? Well, it can't have been... No, nothing in the fireplace? Oh, he almost went for it. You shut up. Cane. There's no, like, button? Nope. Fuck you. Underneath the table? You almost went for it. Fuck it. If you just tell me where it is. Tell me. I must know. 98-year-old streamer. No. Well, mentally, in some ways. I'm kind of like Schrodinger's streamer. I'm like Benjamin Button, but with streaming. No, I'm not. About to say, as I get older, my maturity gets lower and my... No, that doesn't work. Oops. You say 98? Oh, whatever, 98, 97, same shit. Of course it's hidden on the shelf. Of course there's a hidden book on the shelf. Why wouldn't there be a hidden book on the shelf? Which shelf? This shelf? No, it'll be over here. be really obvious which book it is. Wait, maybe it's in here? Come on. This is a puzzle game of sorts? It's definitely a puzzle game. It's a puzzle walking sim. It's very interesting, actually. I kind of like it. It's grown on me. You can't just put spooky noises in. Bottom corner? It's in the room where the shooting happened. Bottom corner. You sure? I think you're wrong. I think you're fucking with me. Bottom corner of the furniture? What? Corner of the furniture. This shelf is furniture. Shut up. Oh, fuck you! But I can't interact with it. How do I interact with it?
Handprints. Why here?
The fuck do you mean handprints? Why here? Where are the hand? Oh, there are the handprints. Okay, fuck off. Those aren't handprints. Oh my god. Fuck you. I should have realized the one book with like legible text would be it. Did you really?
Walter probably tried to get this gun.
Okay. You said secret room. I didn't expect you to mean secret compartment with a fucking 1911 in it. That's anticlimactic. I thought there was going to be a whole room with shit in it. It's just a gun. It's just a super secret gun. That's not even very important. He said secret in the room. Okay, well I misread that as something else. And that's his fault. Dyslexia isn't a me problem, it's a you problem. You should have said, hey, it's nothing major, but there's a little secret compartment in that room you're in before. Joey gets mad at me for being dyslexic. Yes. Mark could have 2 Uzis and a 1911. Actually, he could have like 7. There was like 2 Uzis back at base for some reason. Check the bathroom. Gun mark, door, apartment, door, shelf, door, print. We're also saving. Fair warning, you actually can't dawdle for much longer. Will the game actually end if I dawdle too much? Well, I haven't been dawdling. I've been doing important things. Like improperly disposing of corpses. And breathing in toxic mushrooms. Thank you to everybody who's supported me today. Thank you a lot, White Ghost. Thank you very much, like Luna and Sheila and the new subs and stuff. I appreciate that massively. This is very kind of you all. This is a silly little stream. I had to finish this. My quest to complete every single Source game. Let's continue. Wow, okay, I didn't even know what that did.
I wonder if they have the molder for this lying around.
Oh, we need to use our hands. A little doggy paddle never hurt anyone. That's a car. Oh, I think the waters are rising, guys. Alternatively, that's an amphibious car and we should just jump in that, Mark. Nope, nope. Keep thinking you have to like hit it multiple times to get it started, but no, it's just a one and done type of deal. Nothing out over here. Asbestos! Completely safe for everything.
Someone should get that fixed.
Asbestos. Hell yeah. Man, this place hasn't been emptied out since like the early 70s, huh? Nailed it. Like a glove. Could you imagine if I dropped that in the water? Would have never lived that shit down.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
It's a real dick move to get somebody who's not a native English speaker to say the words camera batteries back to front. Not back to front. You didn't say battery cameras. That's just a mean combination of words. Camera batteries. Yeah, very essy. Smash the crates. Yeah, I'll do that with the crowbar I have. Alright, I guess we can head out. We're not actually going to drive the boat, are we? Holy shit, no way. No way. No. Okay, yes, way? What? You shitting me.
If only I had my fishing gear with me.
If only, Mark. Oh, that's not good. Wait, hold on. Even while saving the city, Mark is not going to let something like a faulty electrical wire go unnoticed. I imagine Mark has to write... Oh.
I can see you from the helicopter.
Then why the fuck am I in a boat?
You need a hand?
Yeah!
No, it's going great.
No,
I'm having a nice boat right here.
Mark's enjoying
All right.
himself.
Well, we're almost at the power plant anyway. I'll see you in there.
Okay, Mark's having a good time. I imagine it's partially because he's getting to drive around a little dinghy, and partially also that he's getting to sit down for a couple of seconds. Man has been on his feet for the last like 24 hours. Mark taking a picture of himself because he's an academic weapon.
Greetings, brother.
There's gonna be like a hidden thing in here somewhere. There's gonna be like a geocache. Thank you, Beagle. I am here, shopping in the store for a pran of Kringles, wearing Denim Deans. I got pulled aside by my friend, Davidad. Or was it spelled Davidad? One way or another, oh yeah. Futone says hello. Hello, Futone. Putone? Putone. Putin. Petufne. Petufne? Petufne. Hello, Petufne. Can't even say it right, Lamau. Shut up. I nailed most of that. Tony, no. Petune. About. What's going on in here? More asbestos. That's great. Just sitting around. Does asbestos, like, taste good? Anything that's that bad for you has to have, like, at least a little bit of a satisfying crunch, right? Like, it makes your lungs all, like, crusty and shit. I imagine it would have pretty good mouthfeel. Oh, I wonder what's out over there. Oh, it's raining. Well, that's not going to help with the whole flooding situation, is it? So, why did they take the car? Because originally I was going to get there in, like, a short period of time, and then I got caught up with a bunch of bullshit. that happened to lead me directly to the answers I was looking for as to solve the issues that plague this city. Uh-oh. 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 No, it's good. The prop was still kind of in the water. Asbestos tastes like cotton candy. Am I supposed to go that way? I don't feel like I'm supposed to go that way. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way. Maybe there's something out over there, though. Can I get out of the boat? I can. That's crazy. I want to go out over there. The Hobo Anarchist Commune experiment was one of the most insane bits in this game. We are just forgetting there was a man that was quite clearly alive and had mushrooms growing out of him. And had developed some sort of cure-all elixir. I feel like that takes the cake. Anything going on out up over here? Ooh, what about out up over here? Nah, nothing. It is a complete waste of my time. This is atmospheric as hell. Once again, I feel like this with like some slightly fancier textures would look indistinguishable from any game made in the last 10 years. Photos. Am I supposed to take photos of the downed tree? Really, Mark?
I suppose this plant shouldn't be underwater.
Yes. Oh, okay. No, I took a photo of the water.
I'm pretty sure that's not meant to
No,
be
no,
like that.
yes. Mark, this whole place is going to be a nightmare disaster zone. I don't think anything you're taking a photo of will look the same when, like, the crisis management team comes through to fix up all of this. Like, the sparking electrical wires. Those aren't gonna be there. They're gonna be underwater. You're gonna need to replace all of those. How's he driving with no hands? He's got the... Oh, well. Photo. Of what? Fucked if I know. Sorry, I was interrupting the very serious and important conversation of the fact that Mark has the rudder jammed squarely between his arse cheeks. Got that shit locked in. All those squats are paying off today. Probably some other things I missed.
That's not good.
Mark, we are so far beyond that's not good, buddy. You and I both know we are so far beyond that's not good. Okay, we're just gonna take photos then. Fuck it, whatever, man. Maybe I'm paid by the photo. Maybe that's what's going on here. Mark, can you reload that camera real quick?
I still have 9 packs of batteries left.
You sure do, buddy. The whole city might be underwater, but hey, I got a bunch of flashlight batteries, and that's what matters. How did a car get in there? How did that car get in there? How did you get in there, buddy? That doesn't seem right. Oh. What else is right? The direction I'm heading. Nuclear reactor is about to melt down due to a major flood. I feel like it wouldn't melt down though, right? It might seep into the water, but water's great at containing radioactive waste. Display car. At the Stahlberg industrial plant? Mark, where do we go from here, buddy? Can I just push on through? Nope. Japan would disagree. Okay, yeah, you're right, I forgot about Fukushima. You missed the geocache. Shake my head. Oh no. And I got every single other one of them. Perhaps I just, like... Nope. I definitely can't just drive in there, right? Oh, I can just drive in here. Oh. Okay. Oh, I can just drive, like, right here. Fukushima didn't suffer a meltdown, though. No, you're right. Can't can't get in there. Okay, so shit's got real. Mark's problems aren't just like, wow, that's fucked up, that might hurt someone. Like, no, Mark is now in actual danger. Stahlberg nuclear power production about to double. Black Rock nuclear power plant to build third reactor by 2022. Isn't BlackRock the company that's buying up all the real estate in America and pissing everyone off? In focus inspects. What's wrong with Stahlberg's roads? Stahlberg FC wins yet another game. 1-0 win. Oh, that must have been electric. Art is the mental problem of its creator. Art Graphican Samuel Lake says he can't just stop doing art. Passion keeps the game going. Samuel Lake! Hey, sick. Reference to Remedy. Neat. I like Remedy. I should play the rest of the Max Payne games. Can't wait for the remasters, even though they're really not necessary. The games are already top tier as it is. Metro workers to protest today. Whatever. Third reactor under construction. Something, something, something. The lore isn't important. What's important there is the reference to Sam Lake. Yes. Black Rock. Wait, is BlackRock? Am I right? BlackRock is an investment firm, yes. There's BlackRock, and then there's Blackstone or something. There are two different ones that sound equally as evil, and are both, like, doing different shit. And there was... Oop, my wife wanted a new mirror. Hope you guys don't mind that I borrowed this. S. That's, definitely gonna get you fired, mate. Blackwater. Blackwater? Really?
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Floor 1 lights, floor 2 lights, reception lights. Okay, I've probably got to do that. Why can't I get in? How would I get in? Reception lights, floor 2 lights. Exit gate on. Exit gate. Reception lights, floor 2 lights. Why not just turn them all on? What is the downside to turning them all on? That one sparking room might be an issue. Hold on. If I turn them all off, can I get in there? No. Why would I turn the lights off? I turn off reception lights. That's the one with the sparking. No, it's floor 1 lights. Okay. Oh shit, there's a whole upstairs. Well, fuck me. That I can't get into. Leave the gates open. Maybe turn the gates off? No, it's definitely floor 1 lights that I need to turn off. Why don't I just turn them all off? Can I get up here now? No, there's no way I can get up here now. But now, I can't get in there, but I could... I need to get in there somehow. I know, I took a photo of that. Flush the toilet. Maybe I can, like, do something out here? You need the keys. But where would I find the keys? Are the keys in the toilet? No keys in the toilet. No vent to climb through? Sad. Yeah, I know, right? Really? No keys just sitting around. No keys just sitting around somewhere. I don't know what that is. That's a pack of cigarettes. Can you check the car? The car! Of course it would be the car. And there's even a little like... Wait, hold on. There's even like a little jumping puzzle to get there. Which I'm saving before I'm doing. Yeah. Jump here. Oh, that's really smart. Look at that. You can see that the water's like not pristine and super clear. That's a real nice little attention to detail. Really? They're not in the car? Well then why the fuck am I here? I did it. Oh shit, this is a physics object. Ah! Oh no. No, no, no. Mark. Mark, 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 Mark. Get off of that. Get off of that immediately. Goddamn. Wait, hold on. Oh, I see it! I'm such a fool, it's right here! Okay, now... I understand the commitment to realism, but you couldn't have put like a little like light like hanging down in front of that. You couldn't have had this like fall off and hang in the water and constantly flicker on that. That would have been real smart. Legs dissolved. Mark couldn't go the rest of the way. With wet shoes on. Come on now, that's not OSHA compliant. He's gonna end up with a bad case of trench foot if he did that. Okay, I can't get in there. Can I get in here now? Why is water death? Because Mark doesn't know how to swim. There we go. Alright, floor 2. And a hole.
I don't think I
There
can
was a
fit
hole
this
here.
in my pockets.
And there still is.
I still have 9
Oh, I
packs
should have
of
taken a
batteries.
photo of that first. Right.
That makes 10 packs of camera batteries.
Camera batteries. Should have a big neon arrow that says "Duh key." Hey, look, man. Talk as much shit as you want, but game design, time and time again, has shown that yes, you do need to do that, and there will be a decent percentage of players that can't figure that shit out and will give up. And would we all be better off if those sort of players weren't catered towards? Probably. Are they going to be catered towards because that's like 40% of the human population? Yes. Sorry, that is how it's going to be. That's why yellow paint exists. This isn't a yellow paint situation. This is like a light should be falling down and like flashing on that situation, I think. Wait, what was the key card that I got? Did it say something? Did he say something when I picked that up? I think he did. I think he said this should allow me to get through the gate or something, but I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. I'm sorry. Usually I'm very good at not doing that. They can get through the gate now? Now I can zip that and go through the gate? Yeah. Let's go. He hates chat. It's the conundrum of being a streamer. Do I pay attention to the game? Or do I pay attention to a chat? Or do I pay attention to my not-so-hilarious life anecdote about how hard it is to be a man that plays video games on the internet for a living? Or about how I misunderstand social cues? Or about a mildly interesting anecdote? Jolly, do you miss open sewer yet? The open sewer is following me. Pretty sure most of this is open sewer. Can I get in here? Oh, I can. No entry. Really? I can't take a photo of that. That is quite clearly a sign that needs replacing, Mark. That is quite clearly a sign that needs replacing. I know I'm the guy that was like, why are we still taking photos of shit? For God's sake, Mark. There are bigger fish to fry, but come on now. If you're going to be pedantic, you should be at least be consistently pedantic. Finally have time to read chat. Chapter 10, Redemption? Mark, I don't think we need redemption, buddy. I don't think we've done anything wrong. Our doors should be on its hinges. There shouldn't be a water puddle. No, he doesn't care anymore. Okay. Oh, hey, at least there's dry land here. And a nice Audi. Look at that Audi. Q6? Q6, I think. Not Q6, R6. RS6? Probably an A6. Shit. I know my cars. I know what I'm talking about. Not a Q6. It's not a fucking SUV. I know what it is. I know what it is. I'm not stupid. I know cars. Car nerd. Whatever. Sorry, I'm checking all the outside before I go inside. Oh, come on, Mark. Oh, come on. I know there's a nuclear reactor about to melt down, but you never pass up the opportunity to take a photo of some broken concrete. Plant area. Unauthorized access prohibited. Ah, fucking racist. Just because I don't photosynthesize.
Mark,
Oh.
I think it's worse than we expected.
How could it possibly be worse than...
inside the containment building, and everything's running on emergency power.
Okay, that's not great.
Oh shit. That's not good.
And I can't find a single person in here. It's like everyone just packed up and went home.
I'll try to find someone.
You'll have to hurry. I'll try to look for the manager in case he's still here.
Can't do that. Okay, there were no emergency shutdown procedures. Yo, this whole city seems like the most corrupt and poorly run city.
Be careful not to go too deep.
Yep, we know, Mark. As soon as the water gets above your ankles, you just instantly pass out. Like, this does not paint a good picture of Finnish bureaucracy. The fuck is wrong with this town? I know, right? Like, I understand, like, the infrastructure falling apart because of corrupt government officials, but you think there'd be, like, an official shutdown procedure for a nuclear plant. What country is this? Finland. For a country so close to Chernobyl, you'd think they'd have, like, all this shit on lock. Can I not get in there? Oh, that's where they came from. Oh. Okay, I got a key card. Now I can get places. Thanks for leaving a key card for me. Beep,
Mark,
beep.
I can't find Carla and Amit. Have you seen them?
Nope.
No, but I'll look for them.
Good. You'll have to be quick.
Mark, you have so many things on your plate right now. You greedy fucker. You've got like a million different things on your plate and you're like, oh, I can take more. Yeah, put the piece of cake on here as well. I can do it. I can eat it. I'm a big boy. I know I didn't properly explore, but I wanted to see whether maybe... I think I'll go level by level. He also has to photograph everything. I think he's given up on his photographing, but... No, he hasn't, because he just got a new pack of batteries. You'd think at this point, they could just give him a GoPro, right? Like... Motherfucker just never... He can walk more than 5 meters without finding a new OSHA compliance failure. Just give him a GoPro. And then they're like, Mark, what did you see that was busted? He can just hand them like the 5 to 15 hours worth of footage. And they'd be, oop, oh, hey.
Why did I have to get stuck in here with you? Well, it's better you than Mark.
Hey.
What's wrong with Mark?
Mark is arrogant, stubborn,
Fuck
and a grumpy
you.
alcoholic. Why does everyone like him anyway?
I don't agree with you. I think he's a great
Yeah!
guy. Gets things done, unlike so many other people here. Yeah, he drinks sometimes, but he's not an alcoholic.
I have to drink.
Maybe, but why does boss like him so much?
Because I get shit done, woman!
Best friends. If I was the boss, I would have fired him right away.
So, you just hate everyone.
I think so.
I don't hate everyone. It's just, never mind.
Fine. Let's be silent then.
Why does everybody like Mark? He does all the work, and he's single-handedly saving the city. But sometimes he has drinks to cope with the massive amounts of stress he's under. Can you believe that?
How long do you think we have to wait in here?
I hope not too long. Now, be quiet.
Okay, I'm saving this poor man from this hell. Oh, I can't get in there? Okay. No access. It's also glass. Just break it. No, 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 no. We're OSHA compliance officers, man. You do that, then you'd have to take a photo of it, fill out a whole new form. Think about all the paperwork Mark's already gonna have to do. Oh, that's a clean toilet right there. Nice. Does it flush? Sure does. They both flush. A burger. Who the fuck takes one bite out of a burger and then comes into the bathroom and is like, I need a shit, and then just puts their burger down on the paper towel machine in the bathroom? What the fuck is going on at this nuclear power plant, dude? Oh, the woman's bathroom. What's going on in the woman's bathroom as well? More clean toilets. Oh, this is great. Most of the time in video games, when you go to the toilet, there's like health or ammo. But I forget, I'm just an OSHA compliance officer. Control room. Can't get into the control room? Even if I could. Everything's blue screened. That is like an ancient newspaper. Starburg Times. Walter disappeared yesterday. Didn't that happen like 40 to 50 years ago? How did that get here? Yep, alright. Finns know what they love. And love what they know.
I found him. The manager of this power plant, and... You shouldn't be here. It's too late to do anything.
The fuck?
Is there nothing we can do? Listen, it's already too late. But if you want to risk your lives, there might be one more thing left to try.
Okay.
I'll tell you what we need to do, but first, we'll need to turn on the auxiliary generators. Did you get that, Mark?
Yep. Alright, I'll go do that. Why does the manager of the nuclear power plant sound like a shonen protagonist? Either somebody's playing Pac-Man very loudly, or there is a warning siren blaring in the other room. Can't get in. I really wish I had like full access. Surely there's like an override for when an emergency's happening where you gain all access. Can't get in. I need to go grab a key card. Yeah, my sinuses are like burning, dude. The dust is burrowing into my brain. You only have 500 things to do. Yeah, you know. 500 equally important things to do. Like, make sure this facility doesn't have any busted concrete. And rescue my friends.
Do you know where the turbine hull keys are? The door's locked.
The security guard would have a key for that door. You could try his office in case he's left his keys behind.
Alright, wherever that is. Thanks. You didn't even tell me where that's located, man. And also rescue the city. I was the equally weighted problems, you know, like also rescuing the entire city and stopping a nuclear meltdown that could cause the deaths of millions of people.
Can't carry any more of these.
But you know, also busted concrete. Hey, Outlander. It's a trained nuclear engineer. As a what? As a what, Outlander? Are you still here? You heard me. I heard you, but I didn't believe you. Is this like when it came out that the creator of the COVID vaccine was like a massive furry? I simply don't believe you, Outlander. I'm an Emmy with a speciality in nuclear engineering. You'd really do this, Outlander? You'd just come onto the internet and lie like this? You'd lie to my face when I VIP'd you? Don't go into the water. Okay, I reckon we have to go back into the other building and go down a floor. Don't worry, Outlander. We still love you. Why can I go out here? Why would you put this here like this? There's a boat. No idea. There's got to be a reason I can come out here, right? Or not? Something important out here later? Yeah, maybe there's like a little dinghy that rocks up or something. I got my nuclear engineering degree at JollyU. When I grow up, I want to go to Bovine University. It's too unbelievable to be a lie. I don't know. I say a lot of unbelievable shit, and most of it's made up. Down a floor. Can't get in there, perhaps down at the bottom floor. There's places I haven't been yet. Motherfucker, what keycard access do you have? Today's special. No thingo. Closed. Okay. No, there's nothing down here. Well then, where the fuck was I supposed to go? Out of order. Today's special, graphite. It's not going to explode. There's just going to be leakage of water out into the river, and then it'll be carried out into the ocean, and then it will probably kill a bunch of people. Or at least a bunch of fish. Well, congratulations, Outlander. That's neat. I think nuclear engineering should just be a hobby for us all. I think we should all be handling large amounts of depleted uranium. I guess I go further up? Actually, why are you not a nuclear engineer? Dick's too big. I can't go up there. Couldn't allow me on the course. It's 6 inches or under if you're a nuclear engineer. Isn't that right, Outlander? Okay, I'm really confused as to where to go here. Don't fuck the uranium. Yeah, that was another problem. When I see something glowing green, I just get hard. There's nothing I can do about it. Be nice to others. No, I am. I am genuinely, like, I'm shocked. But I'm also, like... It's not that surprising that Outlander's doing that. Last thing that was mentioned was the security room. Yes, that I still can't get into. You're right. Thank you for that. The keys are right there! Sorry. I just had to let out
The keys.
a little bit of pent-up aggression. You don't have to do that. You have to do that. I gotta make sure I pay attention to literally everything this man says. He scared my cat. I'm sorry. Was it me turning on my webcam? Or the incredibly loud noise? Hold on. Auxiliary main. Okay, I switched it to auxiliary. Now what? Probably my face. It's because I was so ugly. I turned on webcam and then it got scared and ran away. Or it was the extremely loud noise that came out of nowhere. That was a pretty good Roblox impersonation now, dude. That was a good one. Mark certified oof. Now it's time for Jolly to figure out the puzzle. The dev really went the extra mile here. For this puzzle, you need to understand complex nuclear physics. Yo, whoever's playing Pac-Man is killing it, dude. That was like 6 ghosts at once. It's crazy. Thanks for highlighting your message. I appreciate that. If you want me to read it out loud, you have to do more than highlight it, but I appreciate you for highlighting it. Some good information right there. Okay, now I started a trend. Great, and now everybody's wasting their channel points. Holy shit, okay. That's a lot of ass, if I do say so myself. Ah, shit, I said the word out loud. Ah, whatever. You got me this time. You said it. I said it. Hold on. There's no way I'm just supposed to do that. There is no way I'm supposed to do this. But I think I'm so sick at source platforming, I can get away with it. Okay. Okay, touche. You're not gonna let me get away with it. You know, you're not gonna let me get away with it. That was a very quick fade to black. All right, touche. You're not gonna let me cheese it. Not even a fade to black. It was like I broke my neck mid-jump. Alright. Hold on.
Well, that's gotta be expensive.
Mark. I feel like you don't need to be doing this at this point, buddy. I feel like your job is saving the city.
I have like a ton of these things already.
My nuts? I also have a bunch of nuts. Now, fuck off. Okay, I'm going back this way. You know, for a nuclear facility that is currently on the verge of being overtaken by a flood, it's very quiet in here.
Gotta find the keys for this.
Oh, fuck off, I've got to find the keys for this. In there, maybe? Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I did kind of jump into that. Oh, I just fall. Whoa! Hey, Mark, you alright? You alright, buddy? You're okay? I feel like that would have caused some lacerations. Beep, 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 beep. Nice motorcycle. I turned off all the alarms because they kept waking me up. I took the batteries out of my carbon monoxide alarm because it was making me nauseous and feel dizzy. Oop. Good to know it's August. It's always good to know it's August. Okay, so I take back my argument for not breaking the glass. I don't remember what your argument was. Source water sounds. I love them. That's sick, dude. I didn't even notice that until right now. Why can I go down in here? There's got to be a reason for going in here. Right? Perhaps I can later on pump all the water out and then get out of here. But I feel like there should be keys here. Right? Tool buddy. He's a tool, but he's also your buddy. Why is there a door bolted up in a nuclear facility? Because we've already established that this place is... has basically had all its infrastructure neglected for the last 20 to 25 years. You know, things are extra fucked up when that womp 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 turns into a womp womp womp. Is there anything I can do in here? Am I even supposed to be here yet? I need keys. Is there keys that I'm missing? Somewhere in here. Fuck off. Then why am I here? I do not know. Maybe... But I've already been down here. So where are the keys? Oh shit. That's out over there. Can I get out over there? I could make that jump, but it's not going to let me make that jump. There's got to be something down in here that I'm missing, right? Could try jumping off again. We could. Look in the locker room again. I had to go pee, but he's back. Why does this remind me so much of the sound that was made on that one Lethal Company stream where Gemma pretended he was playing Pac-Man and it got them all killed? Found it! We're all good. It was the little yellow square that was slightly different from all the other little yellow squares. Jelly being blind. No, I am not blind. I'm just... Look, the pattern recognition has got me thinking, oh yes, this little yellow square... Look at all these little yellow lights. These are all just going to be little yellow lights and shit. A slightly different colored little yellow square that looks like all the other instrument panels? Oh yeah. Looks just like the last key. He's not blind. He's blind and deaf. No, I'm just dumb and ignorant. There's a difference, alright? My faculties work just fine. I have better than 20/20 vision. I'm just stupid. There we go. Hole Master 4000. That's what they used to call me at university. Classic. Oh, come on, man. Come on. You're not gonna let me pick it up and wave it around. The title was misleading, by the way. It's just that I owned a drill and had very little self-control. So most of my room was filled with random holes because I just get bored and drill things. Don't trust our boss. Doing. He's been acting weird lately. Almost everyone is working on the new third reactor and we don't have enough people maintaining the first two. We don't need more people here in case something goes wrong. Somebody should talk to him. I'm gonna finish the maintenance on these pumps tomorrow. And then there's a little squiggle where he's like, does this pen work? Yep, this pen works. Sick.
Interesting.
Interesting. I love how chill Mark is. Despite the severity of the situation. High voltage. You're right. High voltage cables through an air vent is a OSHA violation. But Mark doesn't care. It's not some busted up concrete. He doesn't give a shit. I'm still a big believer of the creator of this making like an indie horror game. Doesn't even have to be that long. It can be like 8 hours long, dude. Which I know is still actually gargantuan and would take probably a couple of years of this man's life. You could make that, buddy, and make a gajillion billion dollars, and then make another passion project like this on like a big budget. You have the skills. I think I want to go back across over there, don't I? This is an indie horror game for OSHA inspectors? Yes, yes. We've been over this. Yes, that is what it is. Also, hey, Lawrence. How's the new job? Gun. That shouldn't be there. Or maybe it should. You still here, Outlander? Do all security checkpoints just have guns? They probably do in a nuclear power plant, don't they? Getting here? No. It's been good. Work has been slow lately. I feel like a lot of people say that. I want a new job. I think a lot of people want a new job right now, or a job in general. They do in American ones because nuclear fuel can be turned into bombs. Yeah. Kind of weird. Australia's just kind of like skipping the whole go nuclear thing and just going all in on solar, which makes sense considering Australia is just like always sunny, but in Philadelphia. This is dangerously close to politics. Let's not talk about this anymore. Anything going on out over here? No, I really would like to get back over there, but now I still need the keys for it, don't I? What keys did I just get? I got keys for something, but I don't know what they were because I didn't look at the key label. Did I get the keys for the... I got keys for something. I now get into security areas, but I don't... Jelly played Garten of Bam Bam. I would rather shove wet noodles through the I'm really struggling because every time I say this, I always end up saying my urethra, and I'm really struggling to think of other things to say other than shove wet noodles up my butthole or my urethra. I'm really trying to think of different holes. I was gonna say in my mouth for a second, but then I was like, what? Jolly, play Garden of Bam Bam. I'd rather eat noodles. It's not really a damning indictment of Garden of Bam Bam. Nose? Shove wet noodles up my nose? That just sounds weird. Yeah! I found it while talking about wet noodles. Ceiling is being serviced. Do not operate the crane. Mark is going to operate the crane. Shove wet noodles through the post slot. Well, that's just shoving it up my asshole in a slightly different phrasing. And shoving them up your butt isn't weird. That's weird, but it's also, like, uncomfortable. I guess shoving them up your nose is also uncomfortable, but you know how it is. Aren't most noodles wet when you cook them? No, most of the time they're dry before you cook them. Shove it up a kangaroo dash dog. I'd rather shove wet noodles up a dog? That's just animal abuse, bro. That's... No, I wouldn't want to do that. That poor dog. Alright. I did it. Then what the fuck does that do now? Great, I've turned it on. Now we're not going to use it, Mark? We're not going to use it. What? Then why did we do that? Oh, because we can get up on top and then do things? No, why did we do that, Mark? First time viewer, why is Jelly talking about shoving noodles in various orifices? Oh, this has been a running bit for the last, like, 5 years of stream. It's just, a topic of conversation that keeps coming up, you know. A lot of the big streamers won't talk about it, because, you know, they deem it a little too political, but I believe that we should have these sort of difficult conversations. The fuzzies to the left? Why? Because I couldn't activate anything. There's a switchboard on the crane you need to play with. God damn it. Arg. Well, I'm off to bed. Night, folks. Night. Night. I'm sorry. I've probably been too animated this stream. Whatever. Oh, fuck off. I can interact with that. No, I can't interact with that, dude. What the fuck do I do here? Oh. An interact. Oh my fucking god. Goddamn. I'm just turning all these on. Seeing what happens. Here we go. All on. And I'm ready to go, right? No? Oh, there's no power. Do I need to find a way to power this? Yeah, I need to turn on the switch up top. So I was doing the right thing. Oh, okay. It like vacuums you to the broken bit of glass. You set the crane power to aux. No, I did not. So that's why I was going back out up over here. I was doing the right thing. Is the 3.5 year sub badge a fucking whip? No, no, no. It's a crowbar. No, I did set it to that. Then why isn't it working? Is the aux not on? AS auxiliary power isn't on, but I did turn the auxiliary power on. Gonna be real, it looks like a whip. It looks like a crowbar. Am I crazy? What did I do wrong? Wait, perhaps now I turn it on? Nope. I'm very confused. Did you turn the generator on? Perhaps I didn't. They really wanted to make sure you didn't eat shit there. I didn't turn the auxiliary generator on. I'm sorry. That's my bad. My dad used to get really angry at me because I'd say that's my bad way too much. And he was like, it's not your bad. It's okay, don't worry about it. So I switched from that's my bad to that's on me, and now he still hasn't picked up that I'm still saying the exact same thing, but I'm saying it in a slightly different way. And I'm like, haha, I have fooled you. I may accept blame. And there's nothing you can do about it, Dad. What the hell is the ox power? Is it on the floor below this one? Oh my god. Or he's accepted the normality of your fault. Nah, he's not that type of person. Whole family's filled with people that point out the minorest of flaws and harp on about them. That's really stupid. I have to hit the on button. It just isn't one combo all at once. Oh, hey, the music's playing now. That's nice. More batteries. Do I need them yet? No, not really. Guess he didn't say you were bad like that. He didn't like me saying I was a naughty boy, because I'm a good boy. Don't facepalm me. Heyo, hello, Extreme Gabriel. I'm just playing a silly little game today. Actually a lot of fun. I actually really like it. Okay, everything's on. Let's go. Let's go save the game. And now let's go. Away! Okay, well that wasn't good. Let's try this again. Away! Yeah, there we go. Something happened again. I think something's glitching out. Something's not a fan of what I'm doing right now. What I'm doing with this right now. Oh, I'm pushing this across here. Then why is it freaking out? Am I doing something wrong? Well, I think I'm hitting any button other than W. Alright. No, now I can hit this. Okay. That's weird. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh. Something's happening. Can I really go no further that way than that? Out. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Why is it? Is that good? I could probably just jump that, right? Jolly, your heart of hearts, is your mascot avatar still on fire? No, he's not on fire. Nothing's burning in there. Whee. He's gone dim. To be honest, he's always been a bit dim. Okay, I'm gonna go up top and then walk across the top again. Just banging against something, I think, probably. Only one direction at a time. That's what makes it beautiful, really. That it can only go in one direction at a time. Pretty sure once you go over there, you can't go rescue your co-workers. Okay, we'll go rescue our co-workers. We just won't let them drown, because one of them's a bit of a bitch. You know, typing bump doesn't actually bump it. That just... It's just a message saying bump in chat when I can't read the original message, because like one half of it is shown on the screen rather than the entire message.
So... Oh, hey Mark. We were just,
You don't have to apologize for anything.
Exactly.
You, on the other hand,
Boss is looking for you.
Oh, okay. We'll just finish things up in
hope
here
this
and
burns
we'll
out
be
your
back.
retinas.
Go bother someone else.
I don't think she was supposed to say that. I think that was because I had
Very
the...
funny, Mark.
flashlight in her face, but whatever. That was very appropriate. Extreme structures. How many copies of extreme structures do you need? Bump. Thanks, Firelord.
It was your fault that we got stuck in here.
Bah.
I found Carla and Amit. I told them you were looking for them.
I just found an angry bird.
News. Thanks, Mark.
Like, straight up an angry bird. I think that may be copyrighted material that's just sitting there. Was Angry Birds developed in Finland? If so, I understand. It's like, Finland represent. Fuck, people must have jumped out of here fast. That's a completely uneaten burrito just sitting right there. Motherfucker probably just sat down for lunch. Loaded up a YouTube video. Ready to take his 15-minute break. And had to abandon everything and leave. Didn't even take his burrito with him. It's a Euros? Oh, it's a Euros. Sorry. I'm gonna go play Tarkov and tie up my balls. Bye. See you, Z. You just said hi and then you said bye. Okay. Okay, I need to go back up top. I would usually give people in chat shit for saying stuff like I'm gonna go tie up my balls, but it's Z, come on now. That dude has helped me out in so many different ways. And given me large amounts of money, like, I can't be mad. Tarkov is fun. I don't think Tarkov is the part people are having problems with. Actually, maybe it is the part that people are having problems with. Which is worse? Tarkov daughter or tying up my balls son? You know what? I shouldn't kink shame. It's quite clearly Tarkov daughter. Alright, let's go. Tarkov is fun if you hate yourself. Still never forget. Ah!
Oh my god.
How far back are we? How far back are we? How far back are we? Okay, I don't think we're that far back. Please, for the love of God, don't tell me we're that far back. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Z. What was I gonna say? Oh, there's a great quote. I can't remember who it's by, but it's Tarkov is a Russian psyop designed to make US teenagers want to kill themselves. Might have been a friend of mine that said that to me, and it was like, oh, okay, I'm never playing Tarkov ever. I know what type of game that's gonna be. Not doing that. Check to see if you saved them two idiots. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're right. I want to get the bad ending after all this work. Well, that's gonna save me some time, because now I don't have to crawl across. After spending 20 hours playing this, it would be a real kick in the balls if I got the bad ending, wouldn't it? Russian League of Legends? Ah, I got they're all free. But hold on.
Go bother someone else.
Look directly into the light lady. The 15,000 lumens are good for the retina. Cow workers. Okay, that lady is not fat. She is just a terrible human being. Trust me, bro. Tarkov is fun. It's fun. Come on. Just one hit of Tarkov. Come on. You like it. We're all doing it. Come on. Hang out with us. Come on. It's free. We'll give it to you for free. All the cool kids are doing it. Hunt the Showdown is fun. Hunt the Showdown's that one that now has, not Tyler, the creator. That dude who started rapping and now does, like, country music. And looks like he's drawn on himself with, like, a Sharpie. It's not free. It's not. Isn't Tarkov free? I thought Tarkov was free. Post Malone, that's the one. Yeah. The nut job. Apparently he's a chill dude. So is this game the same layout as the mod, or is it different? Those were some noises. There's a price range from $15 to $200. Oh. Don't they usually give you your first hit for free? Like, how does that work if they're not giving you the first hit for free? Like, that's how you get into a MOBA. First 20 to 30 hours going, oh, I'm not sure about this, but fuck it, I don't have anything else to play. And it's free. And then, like, you're 700 hours later being like, bro, my team lanes suck ass, bro, this sucks. I fucking hate this game. And then 3,000 hours, you're like, yeah, it's actually great. You should play it. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking stupid jump, I hate it. Somebody in chat just said save, and you're right, and I didn't. First hit is free to get them addicted. Oh, we're talking about games. Yeah. Games are basically drugs. Says the person who has never even had a hit of a bong before. We can't get back across here after this. I might as well reload.
9 packs
and grab that. Left. Next thing you know, you're buying sapphire skins. Next thing you know, you have a Excel spreadsheet detailing which skins show off the female champion's feet. I'm sorry I said that, everyone. This is... Okay, can I actually not make that jump? Marvel Rivals is free. Side Games sent me an email being like, we want a collab, and I'm like, I don't think I'm that audience. I don't think I'm the audience for that. Okay, seriously, am I not allowed to make this jump? I guess not. What if I do this? Okay, Mark, you can't jump for shit. How are you not able to jump this gap while tight roping on this little bit of dingo? Jelly, use the powers of the kangaroo. I could do that. But maybe I go down here instead? Okay. It's as funny the second time as it was the first time. Is this really not right? Can I really not make that jump? This is bullshit. It's as far across as possible, right? In an ideal universe, Marvel does not exist and neither do feet. Am I fucking soft-locked? Have I soft-locked myself? I might be soft-locked. I saved over my previous save, guys. I saved over my previous save. Fuck. Wait, hold on. I'll get right to the edge. GG, guys. I've got other saves, but they're further back. Oh, yes! Magic pixel. Magic pixel, ladies and gents. Magic pixel. Was a magic. Sorry. I was actually thinking about that song last night.
Generators,
sorry.
but it doesn't look promising.
They're underwater.
on regardless.
Are you sure about that? I guess he's not the one in imminent danger if it electrocutes the entire building, right? He's safely like 40 meters that way. Did Magic Fountain reach the US, or is that an Australia only thing? I know Barbra Streisand did, but did you guys get Magic Fountain as well? Duck Sauce's other fantastic song that is almost identical to Barbra Streisand. Take a picture? Oh yeah. Wonder if there's any other pictures I need to take in that room. Probably not? Okay. You guys know Barbra Streisand though, right? Like, ooh, ooh. Oh, it's Art vs. Science, not Duck Sauce. Wait. Really? It has such a similar, like, musical layout to Barbra Streisand. I thought they were by the same band, but apparently not. Okay. Magic Fountain's great. Gas bottles. Bottles of gas. Yeah, con's leaking. Should fix that. Generators. Hit the button. Fuck yeah. Fuck no.
These generators are toast. I can't get these to work.
There's a second set of generators near the containment building. You should be able to access them from door C5.
Okay.
You heard what he said?
I did.
I'm on my way.
Well, they might not be working, but they would taste good with a little bit of butter and jam. I really wanted to say that joke like as soon as he said the line, but I knew I'd be talking over text that's actually kind of important, so I couldn't say it. I couldn't trust that the game would just give me a waypoint to the next place I had to go to. I actually had to pay attention. I have to go to the other room and the other set of generators that are nearby. Why didn't they try the other ones then? Because these ones are more convenient. Once again, they're not putting their lives in danger.
I don't think I can fit these in my
Yeah, Mark,
pockets.
give it a shot anyways. Might electrocute you, but that's okay. You heard what he said, then why did you say that? You know, he's used to being the boss. He's used to making the decisions. So when somebody else starts making decisions, he's like, yeah, what that guy said. Do that, pronto. I'm still your boss. It's like in a shitty like cartoon. Well, not a shitty cartoon, a kids cartoon. Which can sometimes be shitty. There are shitty kids cartoons. It's really annoying. Somebody left that door just like half open. Now I've got Magic Fountain stuck in my head. Yeah, Magic Fountain fucking rules. And they used to like have water cannons at the front of their shows when they would play that song, and the water cannons would turn on and just like spray water into the crowd, and it would be so nice and refreshing. And they'd only start them up when it was like, it wasn't just broken concrete.
Collapse.
Yeah, Mark, your favorite. I've been going for 3 hours already. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I can get down in here and load the next level, which is a good point for me to go to the toilet. How much longer is this game, man? Every time I'm like, it's got to be on the last leg now. It just continues to go. It's actually quite incredible. I would play you guys Magic Fountain right now, but it will probably get me a DMCA takedown notice. Or at least a copyright claim. So I'm just gonna be right back. Just one second. I'm making toast, guys. I'm sorry. I'm making toast. Making toast. Hey, thank you Tyrannosaurus Rex for the Prime for 67 months. I definitely didn't stand next to the toaster for 3 minutes, by the way, without having plugged it in after pushing the thing down and then staying there looking around being like, yes, my toast is toasting, and then looking down and going, oh, whoops, fuck. And then plugging in the toaster. Definitely didn't do that. Would never do that. Normal Jolly has toast. Well, I said, I made the toast comment before, and then I was like, man, I could go with some toast right now. Hey, thank you very much, Beagle, for the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you, Tyrannosaurus. I'm sorry I missed that an hour ago. Tyro, if you're still here, if you're not, I'll at you in Discord. I forgot. I will never have imposter syndrome when I remember you. How am I imposter syndrome? I am the apex streamer, bro. I am very few can compete with my dipshittery. I know you're gonna say, but you're not the biggest. You're not very big. Yeah, but dude, have you seen big streamers? They're not entertaining. I'm entertaining. Maybe not this stream, but, you know, you stick me in a room with a bunch of other streamers, I'll say way more shit than the other guys, which makes me the superior streamer. Normal Jolly is my lad. I am normal sometimes, usually not in front of stream, but I can be normal. I have a friend who's named Heather, who is an old lady who I talk to, and I'm pretty normal in those conversations. Although she does say to me pretty regularly, she's like, God, you really do just go a mile a minute, don't you? And I'm like, whoops, sorry, yes. And she's like, it's very hard to understand you sometimes, even though I'm talking like this the entire time and always making sure to be loud because you have to be loud. Stop watching Cleo because you got too big and I can't talk to her anymore. Doesn't that usually happen to like 50 viewer streamers? From what I understand, there's this weird in-between point when you have like, when you've come up from like no viewers up to like 50 to 100 to 150, like a certain, you'll actually have a point where you hit a certain number of viewers and then your viewership will go down because viewers who want like a little comfy stream will leave. It happens a lot with female streamers. My toast's probably done. Should probably go get that and then start playing the game again. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't resist the toast. I also have like half a loaf of bread that's going off in the next couple of days. I don't know what I'm going to eat with all that. Is that Tom Cruise? Be serious. I don't look anywhere near sociopathic enough. There's nothing behind the eyes, but it's not like from like a cold, dead stare, but more that there is literally nothing going. Actually, you know what? Maybe there is a relation here. He has the cold, dead stare of a serial killer. I have the cold, dead stare of somebody with like 3/4 of a brain cell. Yeah, okay, I understand now. I just enjoy bread with a bit of butter and coarse salt. Spoken like a European. Oh yes, I just go down to my boulangerie and grab a nice French loaf. Freshly baked. Yes, and then I just put a little bit of artisanal butter on it and a little bit of salt. Oh, it's delectable. Meanwhile, an American does that and they get diabetes. You ate 3 pieces of bread today? Congratulations, there's 150% of your average sugar intake. Do you eat Marmite? That's exactly what I was about to put on my toast. Well, not exactly. I'm putting Vegemite, which is a lot like Marmite. And we're back. Vegemite. I'm sorry. I know that probably a lot of you left, but I went and got myself Vegemite on toast. I'm very sorry. That was like 10 minutes. How can you actually eat Vegemite with my mouth? Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, I shouldn't eat into the microphone either. 50 viewers since I left. Vinny must have gone offline. Fuck you. What, do you just want the baby sensory video that is my be right back screen? I can't move. It's because I had my hands on the ESFD keys, not the WASD keys. It went offline like 2 hours ago, that. I was about to say that slut. That's not what I want to say. Oh, Mark, you can stand in this water. That's impressive. Look at you. Not just instantly gonna collapse. Really? Really? We're not gonna... What? Oh, okay. This is important. That isn't? Really? Wait, why is that important? Why are the bottles important? No. This is very Half-Life coded. Why don't games look like this anymore? Why aren't games in big concrete facilities anymore? What happened to us? We used to be a country. Games used to look like this, and then there'd be a big boobed lady running down them with the boobs just jiggling around, defying physics. Wee. Ow. I'm fine. Oh, hey.
Found the generator. I'll try to get them running.
Why didn't we just use these ones in the first place? No, let's try the waterlogged ones first. Why not? I guess we are running against the clock. Oh, fuck me, not again. Oh, it's been like 6 months since I last had to do one of these puzzles, and I'm still like, I've still got PTSD. Oh, that fucking damn puzzle. With like 17 different menus you had to go through. I can only hope that this guy made this game in order, so this is like one of the last puzzles he made, and he learnt his lesson from the earlier ones to not make this too complicated. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Maury absolutely killed it with the Jolly Chaos emote. Why is my emote, my Jolly Chaos emote, at like 120 frames a second compared to everyone else's? Look how smooth that shit is. Everybody else is running at like 5 frames a second. Meanwhile, my flame emote just absolutely mogs. Sorry, I got distracted. A synchron scope is measuring the phases between different generators in the grid. The needle rotation speed indicates the speed of the generators compared to the grid. If the needle is stationary, and this is the point where if this was a cartoon, it would like fade to a few seconds later or like a few hours later, and the water would be up around my knees, and I'd be like, a synchroscope measures the phase difference between the generator and the grid. Sorry, that was a bad bit, but I did it anyways. I think this Vegemite on toast is making me bad at comedy. I'll +2 in chat anyways, whatever. The needle is stationary. The generator is running at the proper speeds and can be synchronized with the grid. If the needle is rotating clockwise, the generator speed is too high, will need to be adjusted, vice versa. The needle is rotating counterclockwise. The generator speed is too low. Lights indicate the different phases. Inappropriate. Hold down buttons to change the generator speed. Okay. Well, it's working perfectly because the needle isn't moving, right? I did it. Can I raise a lot? I probably have to turn it on first. That's probably what I need to do. Hold on. Let's turn each one of these on. Right. Green. It's on. It's going. We're going. Alright. It's going that way, which means I need to raise the speed, right? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Raise it. Raise it. Keep raising it. Keep raising it. Keep raising it. Keep raising that shit. And then do I have to hit the breaker button when it's perfectly... Nope, hold on. There it is. Nope, a little bit down. And then do I have to hit the breaker to lock it in? Yeah? No. Maybe? Boop. Yeah! Alright, that's not that hard. That's really easy. Holy shit. Okay. This is nothing like that insane water puzzle that we had to do. This is easy as shit. Nope, lower. Smash that key. If I just hold it... Oh, I can just hold it, dude. And just hold it down. Yo, a storm's blowing in. Like, the sky is like that weird, like, purplish color before a storm comes in. It's crazy. This is so easy, dude. This is so easy. Have I just gained 30 IQ since we were streaming this 6 months ago? Or is this a piece of piss? Grape colored? Oh, it's like that. It's like that beigey color. Damn, right as I follow this year. Sorry. Now you're just gonna get quality humor and a competent player of video games instead of, chat? Do you know what to do here? Okay, that wasn't at the start of this year. That was like 7 years ago. 6 years ago now. How the... Okay, seriously? Raise. Raise. Raise or lower. Why are you having issues? Can I please... Come on. I'm mashing the button, it's not doing anything. I have to hit it slowly. I'm hitting it too quickly is the problem. Alright. You can hear me hitting the button. It's not quite working right. Okay, I don't think I had it. I don't think I had it quite right. Whoops. I think I didn't slow it quick enough. And this is a stupid way to have this all set up. It needs to be fine-tuned like this. Why not have it like a dial or something instead of a button? I feel like the harder I mash the key, the quicker the needle is slowing. I'll leave it a second. And now start mashing. Break it. There we go. Hell yeah.
You'll need to make your way to the reactor hull next.
Reactor
You'll
hull,
need to
got
go
it.
through 2 sets of blast doors, and you should find an elevator.
Oh, neat. Blast doors. Guess there's a blast. Hope there's not a blast. That's kind of how that's set up. IRL. I just feel like a dial would make more sense in that scenario. Although it must be pretty satisfying to just mash a button. That surely shouldn't be like that. Surely the reactor core should be clean as hell. Why don't they make games that look like this anymore? Also, why does this look more like the Black Mesa facility than Black Mesa does? Is it just me? Do that? No. Save, save. Okay, I'm saving. The doors are closed. It's okay. We're all okay. Don't worry about it. Can this close the door as well? Or does it only open it? Oh, I can't close it? Boo. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, exactly what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted to happen. Here rests Mark, almost the savior of Stalberg. At least they accounted for it. Yeah, thought it might just stop. A lot of games would just have it stop. Alright, up we go.
I'm in the elevator.
Floor 6.
Listen closely.
Okay.
In the hall you
Can I
are
have a
about
bite of
to
toast?
enter, you will be exposed to radiation, so you'll need to act fast.
Okay.
In the hall you're entering, there will be 2 pumps. You'll have
Two
to find
pumps,
them
got
and
ya.
get them both running. They were being serviced just before the flood, so it might be you'll have to do some engineering.
Okay. Nah, guess you can call me a 2-pump chump, am I right? Am I right? Yeah. Oh, that's not good. That's how much radiation I'm getting just standing here next to this pool. That's kind of crazy. Each second I'm taking on more and more radiation, increasing the chances that my body will malfunction and I will develop some sort of cancer. Well, whatever. That's just the top drawer. That's where we keep the wellies. Here's the middle drawer
Can't
where we
carry
keep
any more
some
of
batteries,
these.
but I can't carry any more of those. This is the drawer where we keep the button that's going to be very important because I can pick that up and hold on to it. And the bottom drawer is where we keep the beer, of course. Ooh, that's also probably going to be important. I'm going to put that next to that. Actually, I might just keep carrying this around.
Mark, not to alarm you, but the radiation levels are rising. You'll need to hurry.
Okay. So I don't have time to do this bit where I hover the very important object over the radioactive water and go, oh chat, what if I pressed E? Ooh. Honestly, these are problems for Mark like 20 years down the line. I don't think we're going to be in control of Mark then. I don't think we're going to be in control of Mark when he's gone to the doctor's office. And the doctor walks in with a slightly perturbed look on his face. And Mark goes, what's wrong? Oh, fuck. Oh, not this shit. Uh-oh. Also, why does this sound like the music from Metal Gear Solid 2?
Mark, the radiation's getting pretty intense.
No!
More of the pumps
What?
coming
Why
along.
would I... How would I know whether the pumps are coming along? Fuck, dude. I have no idea. Can I get through there? No. Oh, I'm so dead. Well, to be fair, this is going to be a learning experience. I'm going to have to learn each section of this as I go. This is so Metal Gear Solid coded music, though. How Metal Gear Solid 2 is this music, man?
You'll need to turn on the pumps before that button does anything.
Well, where the fuck are the pumps then? Mark, don't you know about nuclear reactors? Of course you have to turn on the pumps first. Oh shit, these are the pumps, aren't they? No, they're not? Yes, are they? No. The fuck are the pumps? Colonel, I can't find the pumps. They should be located on the second floor. Oh shit, they are located on the second floor. No, they're not. I don't know what this is.
Interesting.
Take a photo of it anyways. Locked for a few seconds, yeah, whatever. Firstly, I need to find the pump controls, man. Where are the... Oh, great, I found the toilet. Does it flush? Sick, dude. That's great. Might as well go out on an empty bladder. Hold on, let's read this first. Beat the pool again? Telling boss about it. Beat in the pool again. Put the button in the drawer. Maintenance? What's near the red room?
You don't have much time.
Shut up, I'm reading. Maintenance. What's the door near the red room? Someone keeps sneaking crates in front of it. Put some beer under the stairs. Problem in pump 2. Who ordered the dynamite for us? Just some maintenance. We have some serious problems with the pumps and need to do maintenance on them. We don't really have enough workers because there's still something going on with the third reactor. There were problems with the third reactor. There were problems with the supporting concrete structure or something. The controls became locked for a few seconds and we don't know what caused it. Could happen again if we can't get it fixed. Okay, well, I'm just going to reload my last save because we're running out of time and I don't know what I have to do.
Both running. They were being serviced just before the flood, so it might
I'm doing no butter toast.
Got it.
Vegemite's supposed to be good for your brain. So honestly, I should probably just be eating a Vegemite for every meal. Is this where I need to go? Nope, this is where I came from. This music kicks ass though. I don't go down in there, do I? Oh shit, I think I go down in here. Pump 1! Doesn't work. Safest Soviet reactor? I don't remember. Could you inform me at what time period the Soviets had control of Finland? I think they made a play for it in the 1940s, but I don't remember them ever actually gaining control. During the Cold War? No, no. Finland was never controlled by the Soviets, man.
Mark, not to alarm you, but the radiation levels are rising. You'll need to hurry.
Now you need the buttons. No, now I need more of these. Be surprised if Russia said they did have Finland at one point. Maybe if their invasion of Ukraine had been successful, but it wasn't. Is it just me or is he really quiet? It's just you. You might want to get your ears checked. Oh, there was another one out over here, wasn't there? Finland was part of Russia from 1908 to 1917. No way! That? Oh shit. Oh, there's one.
Mark, the radiation's getting pretty intense.
There is
Pumps coming along.
no way that I should be able to do this in the allotted amount of time, right? Like, this is crazy. Just finding these is difficult. Increase speed? Sufficient speed. Oh, hold on. Let me try turning this on first. Beep. It worked? It's working. Hell yeah. Alright. There's so little time. Yeah, man. I still don't even know where the other two, breakers are. Like, I've found the button. But where are the breakers? Jolly, I've been watching the Black Mesa stream pods from New Year's 2014. All the way it was a fucking scream. Reload your fucking Glock. Well, thank you, Spicy Egg. I appreciate that even years after it happened, you're still screaming at me to do things that I will not do. Where the fuck is the other pump? That's 2. Where's 1? Oh, that's 1. This is probably it then, huh? Or is it down in here? That's the exit, so it's got to be in here. Control room. Nope. Wait, yep. Nope. Nope. Where's pump number 1? Fuck you. This is stupid. Surely you're not well versed on Finnish nuclear reactors? How do you not know where to go, Jolly? Surely you know where to go. Surely you've never been in a Suomi nuclear reactor before? What the fuck are they teaching you in Australian schools? You found number 1 though. No, I found number 2. Number 2. No, this is number 2. This is where I did it before. Oh, that's pump 1. Wait, then pump 2 is just right here then, huh? No, where is pump 2? Where is pump 2? What do you mean I can't go into pump 2? Plump 2. Then what am I supposed to do? Has Jolly's brain decreased? Tell me where I'm supposed to go then. Tell me where I'm supposed to go, chatter. You're so smart. Plump 2. Shut up! Die? I guess. 3rd time's charm. Okay. Firstly, I'm reading out your message, then I'm reading out your name. Australian schools only teach you to dance the nut bush. I don't know what the nut bush is. What is the nut bush, cat girl claw job? Please inform us all, cat girl claw job, what the nut bush is. I'm fascinated. Share with the class, cat girl claw job. Okay, nobody's reacting in the way I thought they were going to. Perhaps chat has been normalized to weird freak names. Yeah, nobody's reacting in the way I was hoping. Nobody's caring. Nobody's caring at all. Okay, I thought that would be a funny little bit. Just nobody gives a shit. Alright, fine. Maybe it's just me that found that entertaining. Jolly, you've said worse. Shut up. I mean, I have, but you don't need to point it out. Be right back, discovering a new fetish. Lawrence, they let you around kids.
Not to alarm you, but the radiation levels are rising.
Do you ever wonder why that's the case? 'Cause I do. Oh! Okay, another piece of the puzzle has been found. Look for the pump room 2 keys. Yeah. Firstly, we're doing pump room 1. 1 pump at a time. Is this an old song and dance that goes like the Macarena? Oh, interesting. Why? I've never actually done it before. We found the logbook. There should be a key. Thank you. This is very much trial and error. Ooh, first result.
The radiation's getting pretty intense. More of the pumps coming along.
They're coming. Also, there's some people in chat for cat girl claw jobs, apparently. I'm glad I worded that in a very specific way.
Fascinating.
That makes it so you can't incriminate me with a clip of me saying, like, cat girl claw jobs, I'm getting off to them or something. I also said that weird, so it'd be harder for you to clip that as well. Eat a dick. Ain't got shit. Oh, there's a key! Fuck you! Oh, fuck you. Absolutely go fuck yourself. Who needs a clip when we can just use AI? Yeah, but then it will sound like really downbeat. Like, kind of like I'm out of it. Oh, come on, there's no other... It's really not in here. The other circuit breaker isn't in here. Oh, I only need one of them. But I still need one. Where was the other one? There was one that I had before that I've forgotten where it is. No, was there? Or was that the one I just... Did I just put one in there? I don't feel like I put one in there. I feel like I would remember that. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Okay, we got this.
You'll need to hurry. You don't have much time.
Time. Really that time again. I did it! And now I gotta get up to the control room, which is upstairs. Which was, up in here. Is it up in here? Nope, 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 not up in here. Oh, look at that sick tech. Getting down the stairs fast. Up in there, up in there, up in there. That's over here. Go, 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 go. I hope I'm in the right spot. God, I hope I'm in the right spot. What do you mean I haven't turned on the pumps? I've turned on the pumps! What do you mean I haven't turned on the pumps? Legit, what do you mean by that? The pumps are both on, are they not? Fuck off, I haven't turned on the pumps. I don't know what you mean by turn on the pumps. Love of God, I'm not a nuclear engineer. Aren't there 3 pumps? Fuck off, there are 3 pumps. There are 2 pumps. After hitting the power button, you need to check the pressure. Fuck. Oh. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's all I gotta say. You expect me just to know these things. You couldn't have added a voiceover being like, now you need to make sure to check the pumps, go down to the lower level and make sure they're at a sufficient speed. No, 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 you're supposed to know this. You're supposed to know this, Mark. Why wouldn't you know this, Mark? Why would you know there needs to be sufficient speed? Warning, low hertz?
Make your way to the control
Oh,
room.
okay.
Activate
Okay,
the
you're gonna tell me
emergency
about
fan.
this part. Of course you're gonna tell me about this part. Thought those buttons there were just for fun? I thought something was gonna go horribly wrong, and then I was gonna need to do that. Hit the button, hit the button.
Good. That bought us a little bit of time.
Yes, what about me?
Take
Can I
the
leave?
elevator downstairs, and I'll
Okay.
tell you what we need to do next.
Elevator downstairs. Where downstairs? Over there? Is there a photo opportunity? Nope. Alright. It's good. We're good. Oh, you are so dead. I think the warning sirens were just overblown. Also, Mark, I hope you have good healthcare, buddy. I really hope you have good healthcare. Well, now I can explore, right? Now I can have a look around. Did I get a photo of this run? Yes, I did. What did this actually say? Problems with the supporting concrete structure of the third reactor. Okay. Also, why do we have dynamite? That says fail. Remember when people used to say epic fail? Simpler times. Don't forget to reflush the toilet, you're right. I always flush with the lid up to spray the maximum amount of poop particles everywhere. I'm marking my territory. What do kids nowadays say? They say, wow, L Riz on that gat, fam. I think.
Alright, so that was the easy part.
Fuck
What you need
you.
to do next is go under the reactor and manually insert the control rods into the reactor core to shut it down. You can see why I asked if you were willing to risk your lives for this. We should be fine, but only if you do it quickly. Let me know once you're ready, and I'll open the blast doors.
Okay. To stop a nuclear meltdown, the Soviets sacrificed hundreds, if not thousands, of lives. The Finnish, being the crafty, economical folk that they are, sacrificed one life. Which is more powerful, the entire might of the Soviet Union or Mark? The answer will surprise you. Okay, there's a radiation hazard. Oh god. Am I ready? Do I have time to do a university degree on nuclear reactors? Oh, fuck off, dude. Whoa. Actually, I think I nailed it. No, yes. Let's go. Wow. I can do it. I can do it. Also, these are two people that aren't currently getting blasted with huge amounts of radiation. I just want to make it clear that these two people that are like, Mark, you can do it. You two willing to put your lives on the line? No, it's just me. It's just me. Okay, I'm putting the control rods in.
We're running out of time.
Yep, I'm also running out of patience for your bullshit. Holy shit. Yo, when Mark started his day, like 16 hours ago, there is 0% chance he thought he was going to be in this situation. Like, you could give him a million guesses. Shit! About how his day was going to go down. None of them would have been this. Why is the room turning red? It's bad that the room's turning red. Also, with each one of these I insert, the numbers should be going down, right? Not up. Yeah. No, don't rotate! Don't rotate! Stop the rotation! Stop the count! Stop the count! Fuck.
Hurry, Mark.
Yeah, I fucked up. Oh no! No! Don't pull it out! Don't pull it out! Opposite of that! Opposite of that! In! Oh!
Just a few more.
Just a few more, yeah. As long as I don't start pulling them out. What happens if you pulled them all out? Do you have time to pull every single one of these rods out? That would be hilarious.
Last one.
Okay, we're good.
There we go.
700 degrees in this room, but we're good.
The reactor is going down. We did it!
Yes.
Mark's response.
Believe it. I think it's finally over. You saved the city, Mark. You did an excellent job today. I have no words to describe how glad I am to have you as my employee. I think it's high time we all went home for the day. Just
Oh.
head for the elevator, but the helicopter is waiting for
Okay.
Finally, what a fucking day. Full of endless tunnels, close calls, poisonous mushrooms, and goddamn teddy bears. Better killer.
Excellent work. If you ever want a job in a nuclear power plant, it's yours. There might be a manager position opening up.
I love it. Putting in the last one. He reacted the same way he did 20 hours ago, turning off the electricity to get past like a hazard in a broken down power plant. There we go. I did it. It was not even like a, yeah, come on, woo, anything like that. Just, there we go. It's the famous Finnish stoicism right there. Also, is now a good time to talk about my promotion and my massive fucking bonus this year? Because I feel like now's as good of time as any. You know, my feet are incredibly sore, but you know what? I think in this current situation, really, you know, hammers home how much I've kind of, you know, saved the city. No, not yet. Fuck. You can't just think about the huge amounts of money you deserve to have showered on you for saving the city. You've got to think about shareholder value, Mark. If we paid you more, the shareholders would get less. Is this still on source? Hell yeah, it is, bro. Brother? I don't know you. You're not my brother. Alright. Well, I did it. I saved the city. Developers, don't put spiral staircases in your game, because once somebody knows how to climb up a spiral staircase in a game efficiently, they're always going to look like a dipshit doing it. You're always going to do like that little spin as you stand on the spot and just sort of WASD your way around the spiral staircase. So, like, keys to the city are in order, right? Keys to the city. A parade each year in my name. A Wikipedia entry of at least, I want to say, 2,000 to 5,000 words. HBO miniseries.
Something incredible you pulled off down there. I'm glad to have you with us.
Good job, Mark. I knew you could do it.
I have to admit, that was a pretty good job you did back there.
I work with the most ungrateful fucks imaginable. Holy shit, guys. Not even like a handshake or anything. Genuinely, this dude needs to make a horror game, and I don't say that, once again, I don't say that selfishly. I say that in a way that's like, you deserve money. You deserve large amounts of cash because you are a fantastic game designer. You know how to make a really well put together video game. The level design was fantastic. The puzzles were interesting and different. Sometimes completely baffling. Could do with a little bit more direction at points, but other than that, there are no other games like this one. Yeah. Most emotional finish, people. Infra does use Havoc. Holy shit, this dude put 50k down just to use the Havoc physics engine? That's crazy. You started Infra a year ago. Yeah, whatever. I finished it, didn't I? That's more than you can say for most games I've played. Oh. Grab that, Mark. Oh. Hi, this is your doctor calling. Yeah. The cancer is metastasized. It's terminal, I'm sorry. Fade to black.
Hey, Mark. I hope I didn't wake you. How's your vacation going?
No, I was already up. It's good.
No, you were.
It's nice to have a bit of peace and quiet after all that happened.
That's nice to hear. Actually, I called you because we need your help. We were offered a job to investigate Whiprock Island. You know, the old prison and its surroundings. If you ever get tired of being on vacation, just come by the office and we'll talk more.
Get tired of vacation? I have to think about it.
Good. And Mark, it's good to have you. We would all be worse off if it wasn't for everything you did. Take care now, and enjoy the rest of your vacation. You've earned it.
I will. I'll see you later.
Okay. That was a weird noise. Where did I put that?
I wonder if there's anything on TV.
Yeah, I do too.
Where did I put the remote?
Goddamn, Mark. This is a nice little place you got here. Not sure about the TV dining table setup. That's a little cramped, but you know how it is. Oh, hey, you've got like a little office as well. Damn, Mark. Also, from the sound of things, Mark has basically infinite vacation time, which is nice. This is originally 4 separate mods, apparently, which is neat. Is that a beer tower? Yeah. Look, Mark's allowed to have his vices. Once again, he saved a whole city. He can be a bit of an alcoholic if he wants to. Thank you for returning my precious duck. Unfortunately, I am no longer able to take care of them, but you seem like a real duck lover, so I hope you can give them a good home. I'm sure you're gonna have a good time with these cute little friends. Blue one can be little tricks sometimes, but I'm sure that you can handle it. Please don't put them in the bathtub. They don't like it. The crazy thing about seagulls is that you can put them in your house, but they don't like it. Holy shit, Mark, you have a fucking sauna in your house? Fucking Finnish people, man. I guess it's the only way to get warm in a miserable Finnish winter, right? Hey, I found your credit card. It wasn't working anymore, so you probably have a new one already. Sure is nice to have your old card back, though. It's a nice card and everything. I hope I'm gonna get some kind of reward. Hope it's gonna be a big one. Wow, you were gonna get a reward up until those last 2 sentences. I'll stop by later with some of my friends and we can talk more. Penty. Okay, that became threatening quite quickly. Nice game console.
It's damn cold here.
Yeah, but it's also rather pretty. Also, I didn't put on shoes, dude. I'm walking around in my little tidy whities. Nothing going on out here. Okay, I reckon I could have got some sort of achievement that would have had something out here. Perhaps if I'd done the beetroot thing for the beetroot guy, I would have had like a little like beetroot garden thing going on. Didn't I do something for someone? Didn't I place an order for a bunch of beer? Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Bread, sugar, milk, water, apples, fish. Shit papers? Shit paper. Toilet paper, shit paper. That works. Shrooms. Okay. No, I don't want any of those weird glowing shrooms. I just want normal ones. I want to get high. I don't want to get turbo cancer. Cottage sauna renovation. What the hell does Berkele mean? Does that mean... I had a voice break. Does that mean, like... motherfucker or something? Visit Finland. You know what? Never really thought about visiting Finland, but during summer it would be kind of nice, right? It's a swear word. Remember, buy new batteries for the camera. Talk with NPP boss. Meeting. Okay. I really want to be able to open one of the drawers in this house and it just to be filled with gold, man. I want it to be filled to the brim with gold. Mark, you know the location of hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of gold that nobody else would ever know about and you could take and nobody would ever be the wiser. Like, come on, Mark, do it. You can do it. Well, that's already one stack of cash, so that's pretty neat. Anything going on here? Rob, it's me, Rob. Hi, Mark. Rob Madsen. It's me, Rob. I hope you got my gift. It's wonderful, isn't it? I made it with Robin. He's so good at making things. Usually there's always something wrong with them. But now that I'm helping, he can't believe that we didn't do this before. It's so good to work together and keep an eye on him so he doesn't break anything. We're going to set up our own company, but we're not sure how we should name it. Maybe Robin, Build and Repair or something like that. Anyways, we owe you so much. You can ask us to repair anything you want for free. Hope we're going to meet again soon. Rob. Oh, that was the guy that had the doorbell that needed fixing. I don't know what his gift was, though. Perhaps it was the duck. Get back. Oh, there we go. Carla, just something I wanted to say. I wanted to thank you about the discussion we had. I'm still a bit confused about what happened. I'm sorry that I left so suddenly. I just need some time to process all that we talked about. You made me realize I have some big problems. I have to talk to the others about that. P.S. I still don't like that you drink that poisonous beer. Stop that. Oh, hey. Well, I'm glad she's realized she was a horrible human being. Raven Messenger. Message to Maku. Good signature from Raven Messenger. Hello, Maku. Thank you for revealing this conspiracy. Don't worry, we're not going to tell anyone that it was you. We are delighted that you managed to gather all this information, but there's still something missing. If you have any information regarding SNW, please send it to us. Okay, I didn't get enough information. Paul, I just wanted to talk to you. Mark, there's something important I wanted to talk to you about when you come back to the office. I have something to tell you. It's related to those documents I wanted you to photograph. It's something that's been bothering me for a while. Anyways, we have a new job. I'm going to call you later. We can talk about it more. You already did. As Carla was the woman that was whinging about you? I do believe so. I feel like there should have been more Easter eggs here. I feel like I got more Easter eggs than this. Can you reply to people? I don't think so. Nah. Well, that was neat. You got a few things, but yeah, I feel like I did more things in the early game. Like, there was that one where it was like ordering beer and stuff. I feel like maybe that's why I've got the beer tower. It would make sense that that's why I've got the beer tower. Maybe that's that. Perhaps that's for a similar reason. It's the old Gmail layout, which was vastly superior to the new Gmail layout. Oh, hey. Can I go in? Sweet, I'm in. Well, this was neat. I had a great time playing this. Poster outside office. Diploma, Beer Master. This certifies that Marku Stillen has completed the required task by finding and drinking 5 bottles of beer. Yeah! Let's fucking go! I did that. That was really in the early game, though. That was like really early in the game. Does Carla only whinge if you've drunk all the beer in the early game? Oh, hey. Speaking of beer.
That didn't taste any different.
That didn't taste any different. People worried about the quality of potable water in Stahlberg. A survey conducted by FAI Economic Research has found out about the major population in Stahlberg is worried about the quality of potable water in the city. Stahlberg CEO Roman Baines has denied any claims of bad water quality. Recent survey has found 72% of the population of Stahlberg is worried about the quality of potable water. Dude, that is an insane ratio. That is like election-winning stuff. Highlighted for pseudo, asking if you want to see the secret ending. Oh, what was the secret ending? Hexagon Logistics. Results. 2 independent studies released both found increased levels of foreign particles in the water. Contact with comment, refused to give answer, phone call, instead answer via email. New skyscraper to be built in City Central. Okay. 72%, what the fuck? Yeah, that's like, if 72...
I'm so glad that I got this coffee maker from Rob.
Oh, Rob made... Oh, wow. Hey, sick. In the reactor hallway is a hidden door that leads to more SNW lore. Okay. What would that be?
Yeah, it's damn good coffee.
Damn good coffee.
They did a good job.
Hell yeah. Yeah, if there was a microwave company called Siemens, there is not a chance in hell I'd be buying any other microwave ever again. I get 72% of people to agree on what day it is, let alone some shit like that. The water must be super ultra fucked. Yep. Without question. Alright, well, is it worth going back and seeing that secret hole? The idea of a secret hallway in a reactor is insane. Open the TV, please. Oh yeah, I can turn on the TV. Finish TV. Where's the remote? No, I can't, because there's no fucking remote. Where'd I leave the remote? More evidence about the S&W conspiracy is an alternative way to shut down the reactor. The remote's in the bathroom? No, it's not. Here's a beer, though. I'm going to drink it. Not if I can't get closer to it. Won't really change the ending? Okay. Well, an alternative way to shut down the reactor? How would that work? Not that one. There's another bathroom? Oh, there's this bathroom. Oh my god, you're right.
Two Gorges Dam collapsed last year following years of neglected maintenance.
Yeah, no shit.
Construction work on rebuilding the dam was supposed to finish later this year, but following several delays, Stahlberg Construction Group's new estimates now put the completion over 3 years away.
Damn.
Repair work on the Bergman tunnels continued.
Oh, that's pretty.
These tunnels caused a shock in August when a collapse in one part of the tunnels set off a chain reaction that wreaked havoc all over Stahlberg.
I wonder why that happened.
The beer manufacturer Osmo Olude has bought the Walter Tower skyscraper from the center of the city and plans to turn it into their new headquarters. The beer trade has been expanding in the last
And they've suddenly become a few $1 million richer for no reason.
The aptly named Walter Tower used to be the headquarters of Walter Corporation, but fell into disuse after their CEO, Jeff Walter, went missing several years ago. A number of condemning documents regarding Stahlberg city officials has been published. The scope of these documents is extensive, and they have already brought corruption charges upon many officials. Further investigation is still ongoing. Mayor Altmaier has resigned in the face of these accusations. That's all for tonight. I hope you all have a good evening, and we'll see you in the morning on Stahlberg News Network.
If I had one piece of... Wow, okay. If I had one piece of advice for the creator of INFRA, it's perhaps do a online course or two about character models. Because everything else is fantastic, but your character models do leave a little something to be desired, if I'm going to be honest. Why is she the only American here? Because I was watching International Muse, maybe? Did I say Mubes? Just in case you look over. Bro, no, it's cool. It's cool. Forces the guy to seriously to basically admit it in order to give you access to the alt shutdown and changes the TV epilogue a bit. There's an alternative shutdown? Forces the guy behind the conspiracy theory to basically admit it in order to give you access to the alternative shutdown. So there's a better ending. And there's a reason you don't see people often in this game. Yes. He's still reading it. I wanted to delete it. No, I wouldn't have gone back and done that, dude. Like that's gonna take a while, right? That would take a while to do all of that. Anyways, guys. That was fun. I had a good time. It's 20 minutes tops. I can just watch it if I wanted to. Let's drop you somewhere and then get on with our lives. It was a good little stream. I didn't expect it to go as well as it did. Good day to you, normal Jolly. Good day to you too, normal whoever you are. Hey, thank you, Vale, for
Greetings, brother.
Vale Futh for the tier 1 for 18 months. Thank you. Raid? Yeah, I should. I'll probably raid Dave. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Nah, give me a second. Let's raid Dave Cap. Since you won't go back, if you do really bad, miss all the evidence, you end up living in mushroom slums? If you do really bad and miss all the evidence, you end up living in mushroom slums. That's kind of crazy. It's funny. That's depressing. Mark doesn't deserve that. You look like the kind of man who eats ass and skates fast. Well, looks can be deceiving. But not in this particular case. You're right. See ya. Thank you all for tuning in.